Okay, chat, we're going to get into this pretty quickly today because it is a battle. And Bree needs to shoot off a little earlier today, so we want to get as much of the battle done before she goes, but we're going to continue without her regardless, as the battle must go on. There's going to be an intense episode. Welcome out, everybody. All right. Give me 1 second, chat. And I'll get all the cameras and stuff up. Say hello to the cast. Here's a little tidbit, chat. I was gonna call this episode Battle for the Dawn. Game of Thrones f***ing stole it. I was like, why is this name familiar? It's a cool name. Why is it familiar? Game of Thrones. You should sue. Thanks for those subs that came in, by the way. All right. I'll start getting talking to the group. And we need to start getting into the battle. All right. Give me a second. Okay. I'm bringing you guys up.
Hello.
Hello. I know we've got a couple of AFKs, but don't worry.
Yes.
There's much to be had. Oh, hello. Hello.
Too late. I'm worried.
Okay. So, does anyone have anything they want to announce? We're going to get started pretty quickly today because there's a battle to be had. No?
No, I don't think so.
We're all very calm and ready for this fight. We feel really good about our chances.
No jitters at all.
No jitters.
Okay, good, because
I'll feel great.
you guys are all being down level to level 2 for this battle.
Oh,
And-
Pretty cool. We're dead. And we're dead.
Yeah.
So let's get a recap going, and then we'll kick into today's episode. Does anyone want to read it?
Pop?
Was that-
Do you want to read it?
Was that you, Jerry? Was that Jerry?
Pop-
Oh,
Pop
Jerry doing a
wants
cat
to
sound?
read it.
Wasn't me. I'll read it. And let me
Go for it. All right.
Okay.
Everyone in the chat, by the way, Sam and Dodger just putting the kid to bed, so they'll be with us in a moment. There are things we have to do before they arrive anyway, so.
Last time, we began by springing the trap of the illicit that we were hunting. He had infested several scouts of Steepglen, a town in the Deadlands, a place where light does not touch. They attacked us and the town's leader, Maria. We quickly dispatched them and made a battle plan against the oncoming undead army. We had enough explosives to close one of the 4 ways towards the town, and we chose the river pass. With the undead coming from 3 directions, we have to hold until dawn. Each of the party took soldiers and split up, seeking to defend each pass. We have to survive the night.
Steepglen, located in the
This
Deadlands,
bow.
has not seen sunlight for years. They've lived off cave mushrooms, the small parts of crops they can sustain, and anything they can find and scavenge for. They are survivors. They have lived out here for decades. But in the Deadlands where the sun does not touch, the dead roam freely. And with the trap sprung, the dead now all head your way. You don't know how many, just that there's hordes of them coming. You have small amounts of forces with you, several guards, militia that's gathered, and a few trusted, heroic types from the town. Each of you has split up into 3 separate groups to defend the 3 passes. You know your strategy, you know your plan. Hold out against the dead until the bombs are made, and then close the northwest passage and the western passage. Once they're closed, retreat inward. You have to survive until dawn. That is when Steingerda, the Valkyrie, her ritual will end. But until then, you have split up into different directions. You're laughing at the cat sound, yeah. So.
She's been fucking crazy today.
Each of you is split up into your little different locations. The eastern pass just has to hold. So, We need to go to each of those maps, and you need to push wherever you want each of the characters that are there, their positions, before the battle begins. So, who would like to start?
I'd like
Shane
to
can
wait
start.
for Dodger to come back.
Since
Yeah, that makes sense.
we've got our
Let's go
entire
for it.
party on our side.
All right, I'm going to move over to the mountain pass to begin with then.
All right.
Okay.
Good chance to see who we've got control of as well. Okay, so we've got
You have each of the
Draga,
silver
and
torch.
we've got
You've got Draga,
Yeah.
Visio, Mistith, Quetha, Hugs, which is the bear that goes with Mistith. You also have
I love that.
2 guards, and I believe that's everyone, right, for your side?
All right, so let's just be clear. Who's our ranged characters? What does Draga do? Because I clicked on her character sheet and I can only see her picture. Can't see her abilities.
Let me get her thing. It might just be that I didn't select it properly for you.
I can see it.
Yeah, I can't. Okay, Quetha is the one that we have to heal, right? She's the druid, and she's low HP. Okay, so we should get her up. Let's keep her in the back then. She's our druid.
Each of you has been told
What are spells?
you have to hold the pass. So, you have these soldiers. Visio is more like a monk. Draga is somewhat like a barbarian. They're not exactly classes. They have some similar abilities. Quetha has druidic abilities. Mistith's got more ranger-based stuff. The 2 guards are pretty general. In terms of initiative run and everything, the way we're going to do it is on initiative count 20, all the guards, militia, the captain will go on that. So will all of the zombie and the undead. Outside of the special ones. Draga and Visio on their same initiative count as our Mistith and Quetha.
Yeah.
When you guys roll initiative, we'll be rolling whoever rolls the highest in your groups of 2. You'll go at the same time. You just choose who goes first. It just means so I don't have to bounce around all the maps continuously.
Well, we've got flying enemies, right, Shane?
Yes.
So
You heard the flapping of wings.
so yeah. I mean, I think it doesn't matter where we place people. It might be fucky, so we should just keep the squishies far at the back, I guess, including the druid. I think for now. Do you have any suggestions or
And
proposals then?
this is where they're coming from, yeah?
They're coming. You hear all of the dead.
Force side?
There's hundreds.
Okay.
I mean, we can try and blockade the cave entrance.
Yeah. Either the cave or the stairs. Just one of these choke points.
Mm-hmm.
The
Yeah,
thing
well,
about,
if they get out
like,
from
the
the
thing
cave,
about getting
then
too
they
close
can
to the
fly over the
cave,
stairs.
that too.
Mm-hmm.
They're not all going to be flyers also is probably the thing. There's just going to be flyers. There's still going to be ground units, I think.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you're hearing hundreds,
just like-
Just
thousands of the
Yeah.
dead.
I guess like
sounds
my only
echoing down the hall.
concern is that
God.
once they get out of that once they get out of the cave entrance, then they can start flying over to our weaker ones, I guess. But I mean,
Who out of all of our people have ranged capabilities?
I believe at least
Let me
Mr.
see.
does, and I believe at least Quetha does. Yes, Mr. has a heavy crossbow. The guards do.
Okay.
Mhm.
Visio does not.
And I do. I could even use my spiritual weapon as sort of a ranged thing, as long as it's within the range of it. What
yeah.
is
We
it?
want to keep
60 feet
the
of me?
ranged alive as well, because if there are flyers that
Yeah.
I can't get to and stuff, so
I'll be more of a
Well-
protector. You you stay in front, get any ground forces through the tunnel. I'll stay. I want to stay on the stairs in case they do gather up around here. If they are undead, I could clear a few. Then just keep the ranged. What is the range on the druid stuff? Let's see.
I'll take Draga, she's like a barbarian-esque character. She can stay up front with me and hopefully
Okay.
soak some damage.
Okay.
Wait, what's her health actually? Draga, let's have a look. What are you looking at?
Whilst you guys are looking at the stats, I'm going to move over to the Northern Pass just to speed things up.
Yeah, you can do
Sorry.
that.
Yeah.
Okay, we're ready.
In the Northern Pass, you have 2
Seven.
guards, militia. You have 4 guards, 1 in each ballista. In each of the corner. You've got to stop whenever is coming this way and you hear something, you see something massive in the distance. You got to stop them from getting to the bottom. Where would you like to place yourselves?
We said the where Fia currently is, where I just chucked her last week. That's 40, 45 feet off the where Skull
About
is,
40
right?
feet up, yeah.
Okay. I think she'll stay there, but not in front of the.
Yeah, you're not actually in a spot right now.
Yeah.
Just need to choose a 5 foot
Maybe
radius.
she's not gonna stand
That's
right
fair.
in front of a giant fucking thing. But oops, I have the thing. But I think I'm gonna keep her up here
Okay.
for now.
Scold on the soldiers right now. Where do you guys want to be?
Oh, Sam, you're muted.
I am. We would likely be a lot further forward so that we could fall back when we need to.
You have control of all of them, by the way.
Okay, cool. Let's
Okay.
something like this.
Okay.
Let me see how far this is.
That way the ballistas have got more time to shoot.
Actually, I don't want to be there. Sorry.
Okay.
I have to check their
We'll move
range
over
on
to you,
this
Basil,
first.
next. And we'll get some general ideas off you. 'Cause I know that Dodger isn't
Hang
there,
on.
but-
Sons of Scale
Sounds
maps.
good.
Let's have a look at these.
Oh, that's
Okay.
as well.
And then the
Did I
Steepglen
put
guards
the-
are the
yeah.
ones. Steepglen's
Steepglen's
the
the
guys on the
guys at the top.
ballistas, correct?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. And they've got light crossbows as well.
Mm-hmm.
Nice. And they get the shove action, so if something climbs up, they can. All right, cool. Yeah, that was good.
Yes, they won't be able to do these guards will rather get to use the ballista or
Yeah,
the crossbow.
yeah.
Yeah.
I'm just thinking, like, if the
ballista
ballista
gets
gets destroyed, like, can they do something, right?
Yeah.
But I mean, if the ballista gets destroyed, they're probably dead.
Likely. Okay.
No pressure. Yeah, I think maybe I will stay here anyway.
Okay.
Can she move? If she's up here, can she move like around the ballista?
Yeah. Yeah, that's
like
fine.
she can. Yeah, you know what I mean.
Yeah, that's fine. Okay.
How tall is it? Like, can she shoot over it and stuff? Like, see around it?
Yeah, it's got like openings and stuff, so yeah.
Okay. All right. So she's okay there. All right. Then I'm gonna keep her up there.
Moving to the Eastern Pass, you have a militia. You have Captain Hendrick, 2 mercenaries and 2 guards, and then 4 more guards, 2 on each catapult up the top.
Yes. Does
The rest of
someone
you
want to
guys
help
can
me
help,
with this?
yeah,
Since-
because
yeah, since
just not
Dodger is, yeah.
Okay.
Captain Hendrick doesn't have range, does he?
he might do.
Oh, he's a light crossbow.
Yeah, he's
okay.
a light crossbow.
So I feel like he should be at the back for sure.
Also,
You
right
can
when you
place
want to
them
like yell
anywhere
to
you
his-
want.
Yeah. Let's see. I also wonder if they're going to be coming down just this main path or if it's going to be like here and like here. So, I feel like the militia are actually in a good place
Okay.
as they are, I think. I don't know. Yeah, I don't really know what to change about this.
Let's see. Oops, wrong button. What's the range on Fabia's bow? She's got far range, right? It's
I
like
think it's
80.
like
good range.
150, 80 maybe? Yeah, 150 something. And I have spell attacks, so there's that.
Mhm.
And then we have the catapults, so. And I feel like, I don't know, I feel like those guys being behind the, like, barracks is safer, probably?
Yeah, right. Otherwise, they're
Um,
just gonna get pushed back onto them.
Yeah, and then having the militia just guard the like the main passageway to the gate. I feel like it's actually kind of good the way it is, but I don't know.
Okay.
The militia has pitchforks and rocks.
Oh God.
They're
okay.
a swarm though, so there's
Yeah.
there's a good like 20 soldiers there. I say soldiers, villagers.
Okay.
A lot of rocks.
Maybe. Okay. Yeah. Maybe when Dodger comes back, if we just take one look at
Okay.
it, see if she has anything to add. But yeah, that's fine.
The mountain pass. Have you made your final decisions? Where do you want to put the people? Also, this bear, sorry, it should be large.
Yay, large
Big
bear.
bear.
It's a normal day. The bear doesn't have any, like, I can't see a sheet as well. Does he have a sheet? I only see the picture again.
Yep, I'm getting you. The bear goes straight after.
Oh, I can control the bear. I can control everybody else but the
I got you
bear.
now. You can now.
Oh, there it goes.
Now I can see the bear. Okay, cool.
Actually, I'm gonna have the bear on the flank.
Okay.
Are you comfortable with me taking these two militia up front, or would you rather just
Yeah.
me and the Bob? She's only got 70 HP, and she doesn't have damage reduction, from what I can tell. So.
No, that's fine.
Okay.
Okay.
You happy with
Right.
positions?
You can.
Yes.
If you're happy, Shane, I'm happy.
Okay.
Clap your hands.
Northern Pass, you're happy with your positions?
Sure.
Okay. And then Eastern we'll look at in a second, but
Yeah. Thank you.
until then, can I get everyone to please roll initiative? Now, don't worry about clicking on your token, because we're going to add these manually. You'll be going
Okay.
with whoever has the highest initiative on each of your groupings.
Well, not me.
I will
Initiative
roll.
is pants lately.
I will roll dodgers as well.
Oh,
Holy shit! Holy shit!
oh
Matt,
big
20
initiative, boys! 21!
What's your AC?
You're going before they get
Jari?
there.
14.
Before this all starts, can I have Quatha use Barkskin on Saphira? Just in preparation, Joe?
Yeah.
Okay, so your AC is now 16
Yes. For how long?
for an hour. It's concentration, though.
Nice!
So
Well,
Scold
Okay.
and
Nice,
Fear will
dude.
go on initiative count 10.
I feel balls
Sorry, 12.
right
Sorry,
now.
12.
Yeah, don't lowball us, man.
And Saphira and Timothy will be going on initiative count 21. And then Basil and Fabio will be going on initiative count 15.
That's perfect.
Okay. Okay. So-
Okay.
I'll move over to the east one more time. Dodger's not here. We're just going to have to choose the positions because this is a long battle and we need to get started. So, does anyone want to help Basil? Bear in mind, if one side falls, you all fall. So, if you have any suggestions for places you want to place things, or if you're happy with it, we'll go for it.
Yeah,
Let me look
please.
again.
Anyone want to look at this?
Okay, so they're only coming from the left, right?
Right.
From the right.
Oh, they're coming from
From
the right.
every
Oh.
direction, really. This
yeah,
this
yeah,
is the
that's the
full
thing.
onslaught, right?
Yeah.
Oh, dare! I'm
so-
like such an idiot. My brain's on backwards. Okay,
So,
gotcha.
we could move like these guys like here and here.
Yeah.
That's my only thought if they're coming from like these.
You do have the guy on the
Yeah.
ballista as well, like up in the
True.
top and in the
True, true,
bottom. So
true.
you do have some cover there.
Yeah.
If
There's no
those
need
you-
to put anybody blocking these because these are barricaded already.
Yeah.
Putting
Yeah.
it besides
Do you
is a
feel like
smart
the
idea.
diagonally is better then, like this?
Yeah, way better.
Having them diagonally.
What does this guy do?
He's the
he a
captain,
ranged?
so I kind of felt like
Oh,
he
okay.
does have
Keep him
crossbow, but
alive.
he also
Is he the
helps-
morale one?
No, we kept her back, right?
Yeah.
Maria.
Yeah.
She's-
Technically,
yeah.
Hendrik
Keep.
is not morale.
Okay.
But he's the strongest of the ones there.
He has a skill which basically, as a reaction, he can take the hit. It kind of seems like with his shield, so he's good to just have.
Does he have to be close to the target
Good question.
to take the hit?
Let me see.
To do his
Within
reaction.
5 feet.
Yeah.
Yeah, within
Yeah,
5
so
feet.
you probably
Yeah,
have
so
to put
you
him
should
next to
move
the
him
guys.
somewhere. I'd say the front's going to be the most dangerous.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think the most things might come from the middle. So keep him near there. next to these boys.
Okay, cool. Those
Like
in
front of the
right?
barricade?
And does it have to be within 5 feet of the target getting hit or the thing attacking?
Yeah.
He has to
This
be
is a
within 5
pretty
feet of
chunky
the
unit.
enemy target.
Okay, so he has
Essentially,
to be
he's
like,
diving
in the
way.
front then.
He's diving
Okay,
in the
so
way.
him
he's
in
gonna
front.
have to be moving around anyways.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Got it.
Just move him where he needs to be.
Perfect.
Okay.
Thanks, guys.
I rolled Fabia's initiative, but I guess the sharing
I already
one, so you
did
can
that.
just delete that.
Yeah.
Okay.
I already did,
Am you out here giving her a nat 1? You savage.
So,
Dude, let me tell you, in a defense-based thing, it's probably better to go last than
Yeah.
first.
True.
Hey, look, I see my green 21 and I see your red 6. So.
Hey,
Jerry, I'm gonna control.
enjoy charging in before you know what's going on.
Yeah.
I'm gonna get stepped
That's
on
my
by a
favorite
giant
thing.
creature anyway.
You
Okay.
know that Saphira loves charging in before she knows what's going on.
True.
Jerry, I'm gonna control Quatha and Vicio. You can control the other two, so we both control someone on the turn, so it takes less time.
Okay, so I'm controlling Draga and the militia.
Missith. Oh yeah, there's also the militia.
Yeah, I can take the melee if you want, and you can. And I guess the hunter.
Yeah, that's essentially what I did.
Yeah.
Oh wait, no, I took the monk.
so
Yeah.
That's
I've
it.
rolled to see what kind of hordes are coming on each of the areas to begin with for wave 1.
Okay.
Saphira, Timothy, as you stand there with the Silver Torch Hunters, getting everyone into position, you hear a massive amount of undead already making their way down the hall as I rolled a 20. You would have, to begin with, I'll put them above, but they're technically below. From what you can see straight away is at least 2 major zombie swarms. A swarm is dozens of undead amidst it. And they're making their way straight towards you. And that's the only ones you can see right now. Over on the northern side, equally, you see, you guys have a lot more open reign as the zombie swarms begin to make their way into the area. You'd see as they just kind of stumble, hitting against the walls. On the eastern side, the first wave only seems to be small and mostly disjointed.
Okay.
As the dead slowly march and the battle for Cloud's Break begins. So, let's start off with Timothy and Saphira. As out the mountain pass, you would see all the dead shambling as they start making their way outside. It is your turn. Who would like to go first?
Let Saphira go first.
All right.
In a typical Saphira fashion, she quickly goes over her shoulder. They're coming! Before pulling her axe off, immediately going to rage and charging forward into the swarm like an absolute lunatic.
Okay.
Okay, and she goes forward almost into the cave entrance and already begins attacking the closest thing to her.
Okay. Go ahead.
Yeah, and she'll be reckless for fun.
Okay.
'Cause until I realize they have like an AC of like 2. Hell, we're reckless for fun because it's
They're
Saphira
just
and
corpses.
She's an absolute maniac, and we love her for it.
There's like
So-
50 of them. You're
So-
gonna hit something.
Yep.
Yeah,
22 hits.
22. Okay,
Okay.
that is a big one.
So hacking into the first crowd, you just start hacking a couple of them down with 27 points of damage. You've already just taken down a few of the zombies. You just see them kind of cleave down below you. More of them start to stumble over the bodies that you just slain. A few of them, you sliced one where it's just kind of half of its body's now missing. It just starts shambling towards you.
All right. Screams at them as she's tearing them apart. You like that? And she goes in for a second attack.
Go for it.
26.
Okay.
Oh, absolute smashing it with these attacks, though.
18
big
more
damage.
points of damage. Very nice. As you just start hacking into them again. You cleave one's head off and you just see another just push past it and start making their way towards you. All of their eyes in that crowd right now are turned on you. Timothy, is that the end of your turn?
That's the end of my turn, yeah.
Okay, Timothy.
I'm gonna advance 1, 2, 3, 4. I think that's close enough. I'll do one more just to be safe. 5. I'm gonna turn undead, channel divinity.
Okay.
Any undead within 30 feet of me, gotta make a wisdom saving throw.
Okay.
Timothy always coming in there with the 5-head plays. You gotta respect it.
The top one is a 14. And the next one is a 12.
Ooh. So if any of their challenge rating is lower than 1, they're all destroyed. Otherwise, they are. What is it? They're turned. They just have to run away.
They're all challenge rating of 2. But
So they all run away.
because
Down a tunnel where other
because
people
there
are
are 2 by mechanical reasons for them to fight, there are a series of like hundreds of ones or halves. So both of these ones you just see this radiant light just booming out and corpses just burning in the radiant light as they drop to the ground dead.
All right, as that happens, Saphira turns to Timothy and she's like, "What the fuck? I was fighting them!"
Saphira,
think I
in
should've
that
gotten
moment
first.
of light, you would see, as the hallway kind of gets brightened by the radiant energy pulsating off of Timothy. There are hundreds in this tunnel, and they all just start making their way towards you. The next group are very close. Is there anything more you'd like to do in your turn?
No.
Oh, it's not a drag. Stupid picture. Come on.
What about our squad? Since our dudes.
Actually, I'm gonna bring out my spiritual weapon. Since that's a bonus action.
Okay.
Just right next to the other spot where Saphira isn't.
Okay. And put your hammer there.
Yeah.
There you go. Where do you want it?
Right there.
I really need to make the enter a token. I was meant to do that this week for you. My bad.
Yeah, I forgot to.
busted.
So, is that the end of your turn? For some reason,
Yes.
it's not letting me drag the damn zombies onto the thing. Here we go. Okay.
That is gonna be a 4th level hammer.
Okay. Okay, 4th level.
Ooh.
You guys would have a series of dead. You'd see on the left side, it's a little weaker. And it's only a few split off ones. A little tougher looking ones. But let's split off. Is it the end of your turn?
It is.
Okay.
Do we? Is all of our NPCs included in this as well?
They're on the other initiatives.
Yeah, they're on initiative.
They're. Oh, of course they are.
Mhm.
Sorry, pardon me then. Okay, I understand. Cool.
The guards go first. So we will do the guards on your side first, and then we'll bounce around.
And these are the
The
Sons
militia
of
count as
Scale
guards.
Mercs?
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah,
Oh,
the
militia.
mercs. Yeah, the mercs and militia and guards all count on the same one. You see them stand beside. They just watch you kind of slaughter a bunch, and you can see their morale's high. Look at you. Okay, let's do this.
I'd say they would use ranged to stay out of the tunnel. They'd use their short bows, both of them.
Okay, they would have disadvantage because they're shooting into darkness.
Yeah, and that's fine. Just something to start. So I'd do 2 because there's 2.
Nice.
Oh, 19, double 19.
Okay.
That's sick.
So there's the first one.
Which one are you aiming at?
The big swarm, probably.
Swarm. Okay. You hear, and he's definitely taking down a couple with just a couple of quick shots.
And the second one, that's not gonna go.
No, it's 6. The other one fires into the crowd. You just hear, ting. As you know, you can hear it hit against the stone in the distance. Hello, Dodger.
Okay.
And then the zombies start making their way up. The swarm is going to suffocate around you, Jari. And it is going to begin to hit with advantage.
Yes.
Attack recklessly. A 19 to hit.
Yeah, hits.
You take 24 points of bludgeoning, reduced down to 12.
Oof.
As you just feel just hands grab and hold you, kind of punching you, like slinging their limbs in any way they can, headbutting you. Everything just trying to whack against you. The zombies in this universe don't bite and change people. It's more about breaking your bones and bringing you down. So you just feel these hands clobbering you from all sides. Could you please make a strength saving throw? Okay. Yeah, you feel them trying to bring you down. You just keep on your feet, despite the bludgeoning. These ones, 5, 10, 15, 20. Just double check, make sure I haven't got the speed wrong. Okay, no. Yeah, 20 feet. Okay, 5, 10, 20. You just see these ones are all just making their way through the tunnel. That's all they're going to do here. And we're going to move to the northern side. Over on the northern side, the guards go first and the militia goes first, if you would like to do them.
I don't think they want to...
Group for hold actions is everything as well.
Yeah, I don't know. Sam, what do you think you want them to do? Oh, you're muted again. There you go.
No, I'm not. I mean...
I was gonna drop a wall of fire, but we have low initiative, so everybody would have to wait for that. Then they just have to walk through it, take some damage.
Oh, I drop a wall of fire for them to walk through?
Yeah, for the, here
they would,
right? In a wall.
They would all
they
take... Yeah, they would all take damage before they reached us, right? So it's not a bad thing.
But we have the lowest initiative, so everybody would have for us. I mean, I guess they could... also, the zombies will go, actually, so they'll probably close on you anyway.
Basil and Dodgy, you're on deck, so just...
With all the guards, militia, mercs,
do.
and zombies in one.
The zombies and mercs move, and then us, right?
Yeah.
So we could essentially just take the ready action with the mercs, and then on our turn we can wall of fire.
The zombies will go before I can wall of fire, though, because the zombies are going to go now. I just realized.
Right, but the zombies can only reach me. They can't reach the...
Yeah, that's true.
They can't reach the actual force. So you could even wall of fire behind me, because I've got fire resistance.
All right. Okay. We can do that.
We could figure it out. Or I can just disengage, and then you could do it after I disengage.
Yeah, either works.
I think it's a good idea, yeah.
We could... The guards can ballista, though, right?
Yeah.
They can.
Yeah, hold on, let me...
You want to fire ballistas into the crowd, you can.
Do you want to fire a ballista into the crowd? Check box, yes or
You know
no?
what we could do is we could move this force back on their turn, and then just spend like a couple turns just trying to reduce the size of the army before they reach them.
Yeah.
That might be a good idea.
What's the...
Have them fall back and then wall of fire, and then just keep shooting until they get to the main force.
Yeah, let's do that.
You just see these hundreds of undead are just now filling into the cavern area. Oh, the kind of the valley. What would you guys like to do?
Okay. So we'll have those guys on the lower bit fall back.
Okay.
All of our ballista dudes might as well just shoot into the zombies, right?
Go ahead on the one guard and click their crossbow 4 times. It'll be the same thing for
Oh, is
ballistas.
that what it... Okay.
But it'll be different damage.
Okay. Guard, crossbow.
The first one hits. The second ballista, you'd see saws
many
past the
was that?
group, hitting into the wall in the area.
Let me
You see the guy just kind of frustrated himself. Starts kind of getting the ballista going again. The third and fourth hit. So, I can now do the damage, which is... which ones are aiming at which one? One for each, or all in the same group?
Ballistas?
Yep,
Yeah.
3 of them hit.
Sure,
One for each, yeah.
Okay. The first group only takes 11. Okay, so 11, 15, and 10 points of damage as the ballistas just slam into the crowd. Okay. And you
Okay,
just see
so that's...
zombies just kind of get felled to the ground. You see just kind of splattering, the ballistas just shooting back through them. Others fill the gaps, and you only notice only a few die at a time because they're not really designed for necessarily firing into crowds like this, but it's effective enough.
Is there an option where at least one of the bolts goes through like 2 zombies with like one like...
Sure. Yeah.
Okay,
That works.
All right.
The undead all make their way up, and you would see as even more start making their way into the crowd as well. The first wave starts moving up.
Okay. Do we want to... Are we moving the other dudes back, Sam?
You've already moved them back, haven't you?
Oh, we moved them.
Oh, did you?
Okay.
No,
No,
we
you
haven't. Not yet. Yeah, we'll fall back.
Okay.
Okay.
That's a lot of zombies, bro.
We're
Yeah.
just like Scold standing there in the onslaught of a wave of zombies.
Eastern Gate. All right. Over at the Eastern Gate, you have on the ground all of the soldiers. What would they like to do?
Throw up.
The militia.
Yep. It's the militia, Captain Hendrick, the mercenaries, and the guards.
Right. Can we do catapults at this time?
I think you might be muted, Dodger. The catapults can go off at this time, yes.
Okay. I have a question of something I want to do.
Yep.
If I animated a boulder for my animate object
Yes.
and had them catapult it, but had the boulder fly so that it doesn't take damage falling, can I just get it near the big group so that it can attack?
Oh.
Interesting.
Can it have little boulder hands like this while it's
Because
doing
it's
it?
really strong. It's got 50 hit points, 60 armor class, and it does good damage. I just want something out there before
Yeah,
it comes to us,
I'm-
basically.
I would say we're gonna do a little roll just to make because really
Yeah.
the impact would be the thing that causes the damage, right? So if it's not impacting them, it's not gonna unless you mean shoot it to not impact, and it just
We'll
gets
shoot
there.
it to not impact, but also because it can fly as well, the object can hover.
So
or
not to
fly.
do damage with it as it shoots, or do you want to do damage with
Yeah.
it shoots?
I don't want to do damage as it shoots, probably. I'd rather just get there and
do
fuck
it.
it up.
Yeah. It's,
Okay, cool.
It'll cost a
Nice.
catapult shot of doing damage, but you can get a boulder out there. Yeah. Let me get a.
Okay.
The scream when it launches.
Basil would explain all of this to the guys over here, this catapult.
Don't.
Okay.
Hey, I'm gonna make this boulder.
So-
Come on.
Yeah. I'm just gonna bring this boulder to life, and it's gonna help us. So just get it out there, but don't hit them with it, if that's
Okay.
possible.
Yeah. That works for me.
Cool.
I would love to see that
more.
guard's reaction.
All right, so you're gonna animate the boulder to come to
All right.
life. Are you giving it a personality at all?
Yeah, let's make it like really motivational and brave.
Yes.
Okay. You just see this kind of face, this kind of mouth appear on it. Let's do this, gentlemen. Fire me away. They look at the boulder confused for a moment, and all right, go ahead on one of the guards. Use the light crossbow to see if he can hit the.
Okay, perfect. The Steepglen guard, yeah.
Guard's
Yeah.
like, oh, that's what he meant.
Oh. Well, we don't want it to hit anyway.
They fire.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it's about if it can get in range. You'd see they fire a little short, so it only gets to here. It still
Does
does.
the boulder get to move on its turn after I've brought it to life? Because it goes right after me.
Yes. Yeah.
Okay.
So it kind of goes like you see go, and just kind of hovers in the air. And
Okay. Perfect.
you hear like in the distance, "Oh, that fell short, but it's okay."
Perfect.
We'll make it a large boulder as well for you,
Oh, thank you.
because you can do large. Okay.
Awesome.
The other guards on their turn. You still got one catapult, and you still have all the other guards.
Do you think we should have them catapult the other one?
Yeah.
Dodger? Okay. Should
Yeah,
I roll
I
again
think
like
so.
crossbow?
Yep, please.
Okay.
Are you aiming for the group?
Yes.
That
14.
hits. Okay, so it's going to be 3d10 damage. 18
Nice.
points of damage. You just see,
Ooh, nice.
you see all these body parts just kind of fly into the air, and the bodies just kind of splatter against the rocks around it. The undead going, kind of knocking against the boulder as they try and walk past it. Okay, that's the 2 catapults done. You still have the soldiers.
Okay.
I mean, I think our ground soldiers should stay behind this for now,
I
right?
think so too. Definitely hold their ground. I think their short bow might be able to reach some of the stragglers. I think.
Okay,
Great, let's try it.
what's the range?
Right? I think it says 80/320. So
Yeah,
then-
yeah. They
yeah.
can.
okay, perfect.
I think all of them can hit him.
Are both of those boys Steepglen on
Uh,
both sides?
You've got 2 mercs and 2 Steepglen
Okay.
soldiers. Yeah, guards.
Okay, perfect. I think also the mercs have the same range, so we can just
Yeah,
short
looks
bow it
like
up.
it.
Okay.
I'll roll for the bottom 2.
Okay. And then
Okay,
are they aiming for
so-
the first one on the shambler here?
Yes, the first one. So this is the merc. Oops, did I roll at advantage?
That's okay. I'll take the first roll if you do that. 10 hits though.
Perfect. Oh, perfect. Okay. And then the guard will do the same thing.
And then you can roll damage, by the way. By
Oh,
clicking
sorry.
short
Yes, yes,
bow.
yes.
That's okay.
I don't think you have to reckless from here on out, Saphira.
Hold on one second. What is the damage? on
Yeah,
that?
I don't think I'm gonna reckless ever again.
1d6 plus 2.
Oh no, you can click the word short bow in the chat.
Oh, can
That'll do
I?
the
Okay.
damage. Yeah.
Perfect. That's a lot easier. Yeah.
There you go. 4 points of piercing
Okay.
as you just see one of the bolts just strike into the shambler. It goes, you see it
Perfect.
lean its hand up and just snap the end of it.
Okay. Then the Steepglen guard will aim for the same one.
Okay. 19
Okay,
hits.
19.
Go ahead and roll damage. Meanwhile,
Perfect.
Dodgy, you can be rolling the other 2 if you'd like. Unless you want to
Awesome.
just
I
do
don't
them.
even know
So,
how. Wait, where are they?
If Basil, if
I
you
can
want
do
to
it again if you'd like. Yeah. So then we'll do
So another
the.
points of 4 damage. Okay.
They'll both aim at the first one on this side as well.
Yep, okay.
So
Oh, I see where they are. Okay. I'll know for next time. I'm catching
okay.
up.
have
Yeah, that
advantage
hits.
to-
Don't worry,
Okay.
don't worry. If it's advantage tick, we're just gonna take the first number anyway.
Okay.
All right. 6 points of
6.
piercing. You see an arrow hit it right in the throat. And it goes as it's kind of just making its way towards you guys, but still not falling. The next shot,
Okay.
ting, hits against the boulder, missing.
Okay. Okay.
All right, the undead 5, 10. Let's see.
Hendrik shoot.
Kendrick can shoot.
Yeah, we should definitely have him shoot.
20. And then these guys are all going to be making their way closer towards you.
Nice. I shoot.
Yeah.
No,
Hell yeah.
You're not your initiative yet.
Oh.
What?
Your initiative's
Just
down.
guards and
Oh,
zombies.
it's guards and zombies.
Should we
oh,
have
son of a
Hendrik
bitch.
do something? Because we
Hendrik
didn't have
can
him
do
do
something.
anything. Okay. Should we have him like step to the side so he can see and shoot something? Probably with his crossbow.
Sure.
Okay. Would he be able to see if he was like here?
Is that
Yeah,
this?
yeah.
Oh,
You
okay.
could you could
Okay.
shoot around it.
Okay, perfect. Could he target this one?
Yeah.
Okay. Gonna do it.
Do it.
11 to hit.
Hits. All
7,
right, 7 points of piercing. You see it kind of get hit by the arrow, and we just double check. But I think it's still kind of still holding on, but that one looks a little bit injured. All right, we go back to the mountain pass. You have Dregger and Vicios go.
Yep. Do you want to go with Vizio first or Draga?
You could do Draga first, and then I'll do Visio.
Sure. Draga will stand here then.
That's one Fabio on deck.
And attack this guy with a great axe.
Okay, go for it.
Oh, sorry, I think I
Don't
used
worry if it-
advantage. 17?
Yep, 17 hits. 5 points of slashing. Okay, she just brings her axe down across his chest, opening up a gap.
Nice. Alright, she attacks again. She has 2 attacks.
Go for it.
16?
Hits.
Okay, 6.
All right, another 6 points of slashing damage. She just brings her axe back up across it.
Nice.
Okay, we're holding the line. Vicio.
Visio's gonna move forward, and the big horde just do an attack with the silver quarterstaff. Actually, that's a 10-foot range.
Yep,
So
it
I can
is.
stand right there. Oh,
And nat 20,
Love to
very
see it.
nice. Yeah.
You love to see
Ooh.
it.
You just see him kind of bring his core stuff over, building up momentum, swings it, and just knocks off a couple of heads. 11 points of bludgeoning damage. He just kind of swings, knocks off a couple, and stands to the back.
How much has this horde been hit? Has it been hit at all yet?
A
I
couple
just by
times.
him. Really?
Yeah. Hit once before that as well.
Oh yeah,
now.
the
Oh,
archers
the
hit
shots.
it.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah, you're right.
And he's just gonna do a quick flurry of blows as well, using a key point. Do
Okay.
2 unarmed strikes.
That would be 5 feet. He has to
Yeah,
be
so
within
he'll
5
move
feet.
forward after that.
Okay. Go for it. Both hit.
21 then.
Yep, both hit. You see him kind of stepping beside you, Saphira, getting close to the horde.
5 and 5.
And you just see his hands go in. He just breaks off one of the throats of one of the zombies, takes one of their arms, and just twists it away, breaking it at the bone.
Very good.
Just kind of standing defensively behind you. All right.
Okay.
good.
Basil and Fabio, we're back to you guys. Eastern
Oh
Pass.
ho. I shoot.
Yeah.
There we go. All right, where are you aiming for?
Getting like this the whole time.
Yeah.
No, actually, I'm so delighted because I was confused at first why the zombies were moving before we got to attack, and it all makes sense now.
Yeah,
but
it's
I'm
all
so glad
definition.
because before I wouldn't have been able to utilize steady aim, but I can now. 'cause
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah. Hell yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I guess I shoot this. I assume this is like a large collection of
Yeah,
zombies.
it's like a good 40 of them. A little bit lesser in looks. Like the other ones look a little tougher. They look like they're kind of converted, kind of broader races, maybe half orcs and whatnot. This is mostly just kind of humans that are mostly decayed and stuff. They're easier to fell.
Okay. 24.
That hits, roll damage.
It's land.
No sneak, yeah.
Mm-hmm. Oh, no, you had advantage. So yeah, you do have.
Yeah, you do get sneak with advantage.
Okay, very
Yeah.
nice. So that's 23, 26 points of damage. You just fire one arrow, and you hear, and it just goes through like loads of them. And they all just drop to the ground.
Nice.
I look around at everybody. I'm like, catch up, boys.
Oh yeah. Brandon add like I don't know 8 to your collection there.
Yeah.
And you hear Captain Henry go,
Yeah, she starts 1, 2, 3, 4.
keep up with her. Anything else?
Phew. I don't think that there's anything I can do with a bonus action from up here, so I think that's my turn.
Basil.
So I used my action to animate the object. So
Yes.
So, I could bonus action give Fabia bardic inspiration.
Yep.
Okay, I'll do that.
Let me see
And
if I
then-
can select this thing to be your creation with animated object. I think I can.
Thank you.
You got it. You selected token. I think you should be able to move it now.
Should I try refreshing?
No. If it
Okay.
should, did it not work for you?
It's not letting me. But I was gonna keep it there anyways for now.
It's okay. Don't worry. I can get a new one out, and you can use that. Okay.
I was gonna have it attack the big horde
You should be able
as
to move
well.
it now. Okay. Yeah. Go for it.
I can't move it, but it's okay. I'm gonna attack.
That's weird. What the fuck?
25.
25 hits.
All right, here we go.
4 points of force damage. Did that roll right? Cause yeah, you just rolled the lowest. Damn.
I rolled super low, yeah.
Oh yeah.
I just suck.
That's okay. Yeah, you just see the boulder kind of crush against one. It like lifts up and then splats one on the ground and kind of pulls back. Not its finest
Does it
move, but it's
sound
pretty
Like
good.
when old people are trying to play video games and they're trying to jump over a thing, you know, and they go like that with the controller.
Yeah.
You just see like one down, one to me.
Perfect.
Okay. Anything else?
As a I think you can do this as a bonus action on its turn. It can choose any creature that starts, or it's just
No, that's
passive, I
passive.
think.
That's passive. Yeah.
Awesome. Any creature that starts its turn within 10 feet of the item, I'm gonna
Yeah.
decrease the speed of the horde by 10
Ooh.
feet.
Don't worry. That's always
Oh
passive.
yeah.
You're good.
Oh, perfect.
10-foot radius, right?
I will choose to
Awesome.
decrease anyone who's within 5 feet of him with the zombie side.
Is
so.
it a 10-foot radius or is it a?
Oh, it's within 10 feet of the item, so it is probably radius.
Yep. Okay.
Ooh,
Yeah.
that's awesome.
Dude,
Okay.
that's cool.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They're very
that's
cool.
awesome.
All right. Back to the mountain pass. We have Mistith and Quetha.
You could go with Mistith first while I plan Quetha. I think.
Oh, I'm muted.
And then Scold and Fear, you on deck.
Man, I should have been paying attention to Mr. first. Okay.
Yeah, definitely read the skills first, because
Yeah. I mean, I think I did, but then my brain goes AFK. Okay.
all right.
What's his range?
He'll be able to hit.
Yeah. Okay, cool. Then I guess Mistith can begin. Okay, what's as a bonus action? The monster hunter designates one creature it can see within 60 feet. Person hit 60. Okay, cool. We'll use Slayer's Prey and there's crossbow.
Okay.
And we'll attack this one over here.
Okay.
Cool.
You see this one's gonna going straight towards Draga.
15.
15 hits.
That's 6.
6 points of piercing damage. The first arrow just kind of bolt just goes straight into its chest. Jolts it back a little bit.
Okay, and Slayer's Prey says, as a bonus action, the monster hunter designates one creature it can see within 60 feet as its prey. The first time that monster hunter hits its prey with a weapon attack, the prey takes an extra 7, 2d6 damage
Go
from
ahead and
the
roll the
weapon.
2d6.
Yeah. 4.
Okay. +4. That creature's still standing, but barely. This bolt's just kind of embedded into it. All right.
Okay.
Is it?
Cool.
What's it going to do with
that's-
hugs?
Oh yeah, forgot about hugs. Let's see. Hugs can go ahead and what's Hugs' speed for you? No, that's not his speed. Yeah, 40. Okay. Now let's move Hugs into the battle. Guess Hugs can go there, but Hugs can't reach.
Hugs can go. Hugs could have made it there.
Yep. you
Oh
can
yeah,
move
yeah,
Hugs
that
there.
Hit the
actually is
horde.
better. Yeah, that's better.
And he can do the
Sure.
charge since he charged more than 20 feet.
Yep, yep. Okay,
Okay.
yeah, we can charge then. If the beast moves at least 20 feet straight towards the target, then hits with a mortal attack on the same turn, the target takes an extra 1d6 slashing damage. If the target is a creature, it must succeed on a strength throw against your spell save DC.
It won't
or
need
be
to make the
knocked
strength
back.
though because it's a swarm, so it doesn't go under the same
Yeah.
rules as that.
Okay.
Okay, so you
15?
see it's just a bear just kind of starts charging past you. See it just dart past you, Timothy. You get this kind of wave of air as it launches forward. 15 hits. And just brings a claw down, just swiping down several of the undead. They drop down below it.
Yo. Nice. Okay.
Okay.
Dope.
Quetha.
Good little hugs.
Quetha is going to, since she's out of range, she move forward a little bit and
Okay.
produce flame,
Okay.
which is there a check with that?
I think it's an attack roll, isn't
A
it?
ranged spell attack,
Yeah.
yeah. Which is, I'm gonna have to do this manually because she doesn't have that set up. What is it's 1d20 plus her wisdom
Yeah, should be.
and proficiency, or
Yeah.
not?
Yeah.
Okay.
So proficiency, do you need me to find it?
Is proficiency just 3? No.
How's it be
is
plus
it at 4th
2?
level?
I believe.
2. Okay, so it's a 16.
Okay. Wait, oh, sorry, I didn't see the roll. It didn't come up on my thing. Okay, got it now. Yeah, that hits. Are you aiming for the swarm?
Yes.
Okay. Go ahead and roll the damage.
It's just a 1d8 because she's only level 4,
Mhm.
not a 2d8. Tiny little 2
Yeah, you
damage
just
of
see
fire.
it kind of hit one of the zombies. It just kind of burns and drops to the ground. Small damage, but manages to drop one. Okay. Scold and Fear, it's your turn.
Okay. Let's do it.
Okay.
I would like to whack down a wall of fire.
Okay. Let me...
60 feet long, 20 feet high, 1 foot thick.
Yep.
And we will put it...
Oh, it's perfect.
Yeah. There
Is
we
that
go.
literally 60 feet across here?
It's literally 60 feet.
Very nice.
Wall to wall.
Okay. Yeah.
Okay.
I'm guessing Scold's
Yeah,
disengaging
so-
before this, right? Yeah. Although you want to see
on
it.
his
Scott.
side-
Scott will just start walking
He's
backwards.
fine on
Yeah.
his side anyway, right?
Yeah, he's fine on his side.
Mhm.
So, Dex save,
Mm-hmm.
and 5d8 fire damage, or half on a. You know what I mean? You know what I'm trying to say?
Yep.
I'll click it. Where is it?
Okay. The third one got a nat 20, but the other two was a -1 and a 2.
Okay,
So-
well,
This group takes 11 points of damage, and this group takes 22. And 22 on this one as well. You just see as the flames burst up, this wall just lifting into the sky, and you see all the undead on the other side just go... Some of them just burning to ash right in front of you as the blazing wall goes up. Okay. Scold, is there anything you want to do in your action?
Scott will just reach the group and as an action he just says, "Ready, we'll cut down whatever's left."
You see the mission go, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I'm confident after seeing this tactic. All right. Anything else to do, Fear?
yeah, I'm gonna wink at the guard on the ballista next to me.
Okay. He goes,
That's it. It's my bonus action.
glad you're up here with me. And back to Saphira and Timmy. The mountain pass.
Before I attack first, Severa's going to turn over her head and be like, "You got any more of those tricks up your sleeve?"
Her saying that, I'm going to point forward and try something new. Got 300-foot range. That's huge. You're gonna see how big is 20-foot radius sphere. Can I just make like a placeholder circle to see what the range will be? Because I want to not hit Saphira with this.
Sure. What is it? A 20...
20-foot radius sphere. It's just a
20-foot
circle.
radius sphere. Okay, let me get it to show you what it's like. It's big.
Oh boy.
I think it's bigger than
That's
that.
huge.
Is it bigger than that? No, it might be one smaller. It might be... There you go. That's how big it is.
Yeah, that's it. Okay. I just want it to be in a way where it'll hit everything but Saphira and the guy up top.
Okay. Inside
like
the
that.
tunnel like that?
Yeah.
Okay.
And it's going to be an insect plague.
Okay. So, what
which,
save do they need
as
to
soon
make?
as it pops up, everything has to make a con saving throw.
Okay. Con saves coming out. Does it stay on the board?
Yes, for 10 minutes.
Okay, I'll put a thing back on it. Okay. The swarm fails as a whole. This one gets a 17. I'm guessing that succeeds. The next one
That
fails.
just beats it.
That's a 13. And that's a 12. So everything but this guy.
Okay, so they all take full damage. He takes half. And that is
Okay.
15 damage.
15 points of damage. It's piercing damage, yeah, because they're just getting torn apart by
Yes.
as insects just kind of appear all around. You would see just them start gnawing and tearing at any of the undead they can get to. Okay.
And then with that, I'm also going to move my hammer down one and hit the swarm with it.
That one drops down dead. Just it kind of collapse. Okay. And then you're going to swing that into which one?
The swarm.
Okay, go
Yeah.
for it.
21.
Hits.
And it's a 4th level hammer. So, 15 damage.
Okay, let me just get your... I'm going to use a poisoned AoE for your... I'll use an acid sphere. This will work. Okay, 20-foot radius sphere. There you go.
Can you move it up one more? Just one more.
I can indeed.
Yeah, that's where I want it.
And put it onto the map layer. Okay,
Thank you.
so... and then that was, what, 13 points of force damage. Very nice. As you just kind of
15
hack...
plus 2.
Oh, yeah, plus 2,
It's a
you're
bad
right.
higher level.
Yeah, you're just seeing kind of hack into the swarm. Most of the swarm's gone. It's nearly down to halfway. Now, at the end... Is that the end of your turn?
Yeah, I think... Is that broken? If you highlight over the 2 force, it says 0.49 times 2. What is that roll for that higher level cast damage?
I'm not sure.
349.
I'm not really sure. That's weird.
Yeah, that might have bugged. Because it should just be an extra d8 above.
I think it just rolled... Yeah, I don't know. That's strange.
I don't know. I'll just leave that.
Okay. So, after that, you would start to hear the flapping of the wings coming your way. You change up the battle. Let's do this one. Now, from your direction, Timothy, you would see entering into the area. So a lot of things I got to put onto the map now. So, at first, you hear this as a huge creature made of undead bodies sewn together, all kind of pieced together, moves into the area. Along with that, a series of bat-like creatures with long tails with spikes on the end. And I'm going to roll their initiative in 1 second. As you just see them kind of swarm down the way. Okay, hold on. All right, they rolled low. The zombie clock goes on the same initiative as the other zombies, though. Okay. You would see, as the zombies around you, Saphira, they are all going to start attacking. You didn't attack. Did you do your turn? You did.
I haven't had my turn yet.
Yeah,
I was just about to have it.
Yeah, go for it.
Yeah,
Go for
I
it.
was just about to have it, and then you started taking over.
No, I'm sorry.
No, you're right. You're right.
Go for it.
Okay. Saphira is gonna shoot a nod of approval over to Timothy and say to him, "Remind me never to fuck with you," before trying to finish off the horde.
Okay.
There you go. 15.
15 hits. Okay, 23 points of damage. And you would see, as the horde is brought into half, now you just cleave down half of them.
Nice.
Okie dokie. And all right, let's go in for another Great Axe swing against the horde.
Okay.
11?
11 hits.
Big. Oh, big.
All right, 20 points of damage. On top of that, you just cleave down a few more. You're felling like 3 at once whenever you swing your axe.
Mhm.
Anything else?
Okay. Yeah, and I just what's there? If I moved like there, for example, would I be moving out there? They would get an attack of opportunity.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I won't do that then. Okay, that's me.
Okay. On their turn, you're going to see, first of all, the swarm. Just open up another browser back. Okay, yeah, the swarm just looks at you, and you just see him trying to grab him and punch at you. 23 to hit.
Yeah, it hits.
You take 14 points of bludgeoning damage, reduced down to 7, as you just feel their hands going to try and pull you back and grapple you. And then they are going to go through you guys, passing by, and end their turn here. You do get an attack of opportunity if you want to take it.
Yes, I absolutely want to take it. Okay.
And the big guy starts moving his way up. The small ones are going to go around Draga,
Cool.
and each of them is going to take a swing at Draga.
Okay, a 15 for my attack of op.
Hits.
Yeah.
What's Draga's armor class?
Draga's is...
All right, 9 points of damage.
13.
13, so she gets hit by 2 of these attacks. She blocks one of the zombies that are attacking her, and she takes 6, 7, 8, 9 points of damage. As then I'll mark the health off. You just see him kind of grabbing her, just punching against her skin, trying to break any bones or anything they can get through, and she's just holding back against them. The big clot zombie is going to come straight for you as you're at the front.
Oh, by the way, anything that ends its turn in that cloud has to make a con save.
Okay. This zombie rolls a 10. 12. But I'm guessing it fails, right?
It doesn't hit
Yes.
Draga, and it doesn't hit me. And
No,
it's
that's
a
for that,
18
yeah.
more damage.
Sorry, my
All
bad.
right, that one drops down dead as the insects are pulling it apart.
Nice.
The clot zombie is going to look down at you, and it's going to make 2 slam attacks. A 16 and a 16 to hit. Saphira.
16's the AC.
You take 20 points of bludgeoning, reduced down to 10 from the first one.
Yep.
And then
Yep.
17 reduced down to 8 from the second one. As you just all these kind of bodies are just being slammed on top of you. You're just like holding your feet on the ground.
Okay.
Okay. That is all that does there.
And I need a con save from him too.
Yeah, you do.
Yeah!
17.
Just me, so he takes half.
Half damage, okay.
Half of 23.
Okay, 11 points of damage. Very nice. Okay. And then we're going to move over to the northern pass.
Oh, our guards never went.
You're
Yeah, our
you're absolutely
guards.
right. You're absolutely right.
I almost forgot.
Okay.
Okay. Well, our guards now.
I'm guessing we can't occupy that space around this. It's
No,
essentially blocked.
it's essentially a giant brazier that's still alight.
Okay, then I'm gonna move both of them right here and have both of them short sword this. Yeah.
Okay,
You need to get rid of this thing.
go for it. A 14 hits.
14 and a 16.
Okay, both hit. For a total
8 and
of
5.
13 points of damage. Okay, yeah, the swarm is looking pretty hurt. You've only got a few left in it. Alright. Now we go to the northern pass, sorry. Alright. Over on the northern pass, behind where all of the zombies are, you would also see as a clotted zombie starts making its way
Gross.
on to the battlefield. Wherever it can fit. Along with that, you would see that massive creature that's making its way there, the siege beast that looks almost like a giant. It's almost frog-like in its appearance, but with like 4 arms, almost like a giant tadpole in its kind of just leathery appearance. You'd see things are falling off of it before, from just past the ridgeline. You, in the northern pass, would see corpse worms start making their way
What?
on to the field.
Oh, it's got a
Fear
spanner in its
dimension
mouth.
doors away. She just keeps going.
I was like,
Wolfguard.
what's the really gross shit that I can give to OLG?
Yeah, honestly.
The guards can go now. So the guards in the north. If you want them to.
Okay. Wait, what are these things?
What things? They're
The
giant
the-
worms.
Cool. Love it.
Mhm.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. I guess who do we want our ballistas to shoot first? Oh, Sam muted.
Sam, you muted.
No, the big shit probably.
Our house
Hey.
cursed.
Thorn thing, yeah.
Yeah.
Like, probably either the worms or the whatever this is.
Yeah. Agreed.
I feel like militia are okay fighting things their size, but then when
Yeah.
if the big shit shows up, it's gonna be bad.
So we could do, I don't know, 2 of them on the really big one and 1 each on the other, on the worms.
On the worms, yeah.
I don't know, and just leave the
2 on
hordes
this
to
guy,
come
1 on
through.
this guy, and
Yeah.
1 on this guy.
Wait, let me bring open the thing. What is it? It's their crossbow, right? Okay.
Drago and Vicia are on deck. Okay, yeah. So,
Oof, not so great.
so what are you aiming? You're aiming at the.
So we'll do the first 2 on the big guy, the
Okay.
whatever, and then the other 2, 1 on each of the worms. So left to right, I guess.
Okay, so that'll be 24 points of damage onto the big guy. As you just see, these blisters just burst into it, and pieces of the body that's been sewn
bad
together
roll.
just fling over onto the side, leaving holes in the giant clotted zombies. It kind of just lumbers along. Okay, and then the other one, which who you hit with the other one?
We'll just go left to right, I guess, on the worms.
There's only, actually no,
Oh.
the other 2 missed. You rolled a 7 and a 6. You have to hit their armor class still with the ballista.
Oh yeah, no, sorry. Okay. Did it come up in a different order? I don't know. Was it? But yeah.
It was a 7, 23, 16, 6. So only
Oh,
the
yeah.
16,
Okay,
23
that's
hit.
fine.
Okay. Anything else on the other guards?
No.
Okay. Then it's the zombies' turn. These ones are going to walk through the fire. And actually, they're going to dash. How much damage do they take by going through?
They take.
And do they have to make a dex save?
5d8. On one side of the wall, selected by you, deals 5d8 fire damage. But creature takes some damage when it enters the wall for the first time on a turn or ends its turn there. So yeah.
Okay. So is it a dex save again? You say?
I guess. Yeah. Right. Or. Hold on. Why isn't it clicking?
So 18, 17, 4. So the first two
17 is my DC.
Okay, so the first two make it, taking 12 points of fire damage each. And the third one fails, so takes the full 24. You just see a series of burning zombies coming towards you, Skull. And they're taking the dash action, so they're going to get close. So that'd be 30, 40 there, 40 there, 40 there. So you just now surrounded by burning zombies coming towards you, just rushing through the onslaught. 5, 10, 15, 20. These ones are going to come up to here. Make the dex save. We'll go for the same damage. They fail. They take the full 24. As they are going to rush through as well. 5, 10. So they're going to end the turn here.
Can you roll again, or is it just the same, I guess?
I took the same damage as last time just to speed things up. And then 5, 10, 15, 20. Makes the dex save. 13. I'm just going to make the dex save for each of these. They all fail. These ones. So they all take the 24 and they all drop down dead. Trying to burst their way through there. This guy. He's going to make the dex save. It's an 11. So he takes the full 24 points of damage.
Can we move the wall or nah?
I think it's stationary once you put it down.
Yeah, I didn't know if sorcerers had a weird thing where they could move it.
Sadly, no.
So that's.
But I mean, I can dismiss it and call another one, obviously.
Do you have a fireball?
I do. And a fireball is not.
Would hit all 4 of those. Would hit all 4 of those.
Yep.
I think.
That was gonna be my next.
All 5 of those actually.
That was gonna be my next trick. How much fire can I
No, heard us
bring
say
down
that and then
from
move the guy to the
No, it's
side.
not. No. You guys are making tactics. Watch this guy.
No.
This guy has fucking 80 foot if he sprints, so he's coming straight towards you guys. He's a lot faster than them. So I was working out his distance. I'm juggling like 20. I got 15 pages of creatures here, man. Okay. That thing is just going to see it burst through the fire. You see kind of pieces of it burn off. And it pushes its way around the crowd, going straight towards the soldier, but it did dash, so it can't do anything this turn.
You said he took the full 24 again, right?
Yeah,
or he took 20. Sorry, he took 20.
He already took 24
You know what
from
I'm
something
saying?
else, yeah.
Yeah.
And let me put these guys onto the turn order. Okay. Okay. It is Dregger and Vicio's. Now we go back over to the Eastern Gate.
Yeah, sorry. I was like, wait, did we miss some zombies there?
Okay. Eastern Gate. It is the guard's turn first.
Okay.
So once you get that, I will show you what's coming onto your field.
Okay.
You can do all your attacks and stuff.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay. I mean, they're still far enough away that I think we shouldn't do anything with the militia.
Yeah, just keep them and just do
So I guess-
range with the other guys.
Yeah. First things that makes the most sense is shoot with ballistas, right?
Yes, definitely.
Okay. So that's the guards. We just do
Light crossbow.
light crossbow. Okay.
I'll do bottom, you do top.
Okay, sounds good. 17
Yeah.
for top.
17 for top.
Ooh,
The
now
top zombie.
one for bottom.
They're so
which
thrown
Which one
off.
are you aiming at?
Sorry, this shit.
Okay.
big
Yeah,
group.
17 hits. You have to hit a 10 to hit them. Just tell me the damage.
Okay, 2 piercing.
Okay, just 2 piercing as a bolt
That's
hits against
2.
one of the zombies. Okay.
The bottom catapult gets a nat 1, so it misses.
Oh, that's the catapult. Sorry.
Yeah.
The damage is not that. Don't worry, it's not 2. It's this. It's 3d10. Which is a lot more. So, okay, it's not that much more.
Ah.
What the
So,
fuck?
unfortunately, you just see the rocks slam against them.
Come on.
A few of them fly around, but yeah, it's rolling low. Okay. Now you got the soldiers as well.
Yeah.
Okay. I think thick boy. Oops, not that. Hendrik should just do what he did last time. Yeah,
Yeah, aim for the mob.
like this guy or something.
Go for it.
A 9.
It misses. Goes past.
Okay.
Kind of stamps his foot into the ground angrily.
Okay.
Okay.
Um,
And then we just have the mercs left.
and the guards, the two. There's a guard on
Oh,
north and south.
Right.
And south. Yeah.
Okay, tight. So I'll do one guard, one merc, and you do one guard, one merc. Tight.
That's good.
Okay.
Oh,
Misses.
6.
Hits
13.
13 hits. Which one are you aiming for?
If I'm the top ones, then we'll say who's shooting this guy.
Okay. Roll the damage. 8 points of
Nice.
piercing.
8 piercing.
That thing's still standing up, but it's hurt. You just see kind of it hits against one of the legs. It goes. Kind of looks down at
Cool.
itself. All right.
Okay, I'm gonna do the same thing with the bottom two. They're gonna aim for that one.
Okay.
So the guard goes first. A
21
21.
hits. Yeah.
Nice.
Just 2 points of
kind
piercing.
Rolling a lot of ones. What the fuck? Okay.
Yeah, it's unfortunate.
Merc.
Like you
Nice.
19 hits.
Come on, merc.
6 piercing.
6 piercing. You see that thing is shambling. It's got arrows all around it, but it's still up. Okay. Is that the militia doing anything?
I think the
I think
militia
they're
can
just
throw
waiting.
rocks, but
Okay.
Oh yeah, we should throw rocks then for sure.
yeah, it's 20/40 feet, one target.
Okay.
So we can do that on the big mob. Yeah,
Okay, yeah, sounds good.
I'll do it here. Rock.
They at this range. How close are they?
Can they
right now?
reach?
They'd have to
Range
use
is 20
disadvantage.
feet.
Oh, okay. I mean,
I mean,
we
it's
may
better
as
than just
well.
standing there.
Yeah.
Yeah, right.
Okay, I rolled twice then. Oh, nice.
The 17 hits,
my
yeah.
lower.
Mhm.
Nice. Okay.
You see them kind of just
They're
launching
really
rocks
good
into the
with
ground.
rocks.
I have rolled 5 ones. I'm not even kidding. What is happening?
Let's get them out of the
Yeah,
way.
that's
We have
real-
a
real
big boy coming
unfortunate.
around the corner.
Riots.
Holy fuck.
You see just one of the zombies get hit by a rock. Doesn't really go down, but it leaves a nice imprint on it.
In all of that group of men, one person's rock.
Yeah, they're not soldiers. Okay.
Oh, fuck. Alright.
So these
Which
guys
is not
are
that
going to only be able
counts.
to move 30 feet because of your rock. 10, 15. So they are going to get in range if they dash, but they can't make an action. Okay. Actually, 5, 10, 15, 20. Yeah, these guys are going to have to dash as well. You just see them kind of moving their ways towards the... Actually, this one with this... Yeah, they're going to move through the boulder, but they're not going to attack it because they don't really understand. So they get just close enough to get towards the militia as they just kind of rush, pushing past the boulder. The boulder does get an attack of opportunity if you would like to take it.
Sorry, the boulder gets an opportunity of
yep.
attack? Yes, I want to take it.
How dare you not face me in battle? Hits.
21?
Yep.
He just like rotates around.
9 force!
9 points of force
Yes.
damage. Very nice.
Nice.
As you just see it just crush down on 2 of them, splatting them into the ground.
Nice.
Okay.
Okay.
We go over to Drago and Vicio's turn.
Okay. I guess
so small, I
Drago-
forget which one's which.
I know. Dragos will just
Oh, I see.
continue
Yeah.
attacking, I guess. We'll start with this guy
Okay.
here. And she'll attack twice with her great axe. 17
17 hits. 12 points of slashing
plus
damage.
12. Yep. And
Okay.
a 14.
And a 14 hits again. Is she hitting the same guy?
Oh my god. Yeah, yeah.
Actually, that
Dragos
one's dead. Sorry. No, that one's
smashing.
dead. She can hit the other one.
Oh.
Yep.
Oh, nice, nice. She'll
Yeah,
hit
she
this one then.
cuts down the
Cool.
next one, slashing into it, kind of opening up its rib cage. All right.
Very good.
Vicio.
Badass. Cool.
Vicio is gonna attack the horde, starting with the
Go for
quarterstaff
it.
smack. For 17.
17 hits.
For 7 damage.
7 points of damage. The horde's almost broken. You see only a few kind of still standing.
Then Vicio's gonna try to finish it off with 2 unarmed strikes again,
Okay.
which is a 22 and a 15.
The 22 and 15 both hit. The first one,
9
technically, he would have finished off with that. Just turn and slam his fist against it.
Then immediately he's gonna turn around with the other fist and do the 5 on that one.
All right. Yep. Turns around, grabs one of the heads, twists it, breaks it, leaving the horde to kind of drop there, and just punches his fist through this creature. Okay. Back over to the northern side, we've got the corpse worms. And they... You kind of see them slithering along. And they are going to start heading.
Back the way they came.
So 15 and then dashing as well. It would just end on the top. You see it as it kind of climbs up, its legs skittering up the side of the wall. The guard sees it, just pops overhead and just goes... On the other side, similar. 5, 10, 15, and then using the rest of its movement speed, it's going to go up and get to the top as well. Both of them going for the ballista. But that is their dash. Over to Basil and Fabia.
Okay.
You want to go first?
Sure. Could I... If I polymorphed into a giant ape up here, is there a good place for me to stand?
You wouldn't
If
be able to
not,
fit up there.
Okay. If not, I'll just drop down. Okay. And polymorph uses up the action, right? You can't actually do... Okay, cool. Thank you, Shane.
I know all about polymorph.
I know. Okay, yeah, I will polymorph into a giant ape.
Okay.
And hop down to, like, here. Yeah.
Okay, we'll move your token away. You, like, polymorph mid-air and...
Yeah.
So it's barely even a drop for you.
Yeah.
Okay.
Like superhero landing.
Hell yeah. Yeah. And that ends my turn.
Okay. Basil. Sorry, Fabia.
Like, how's this shit looking? The horde.
This one's looking okay. It looks like nearly half of them are dead.
Okay. I'm trying to decide, like, if it's more important to kill the individuals than it is to kill
I'm worried the
the
individuals
horde.
are going to be stronger for some reason. I don't
Stronger,
know.
that's what I'm wondering too.
Yeah.
Maybe I should just try to either finish that one off or... Sure, I'll shoot this guy.
Okay, go for it.
It's
Nice.
a 22.
Hits. He drops.
Nice.
13.
Nice. Good call.
And I think that's it for me right now.
Okay.
Boulder?
Yep, both. The double check for me. Does it require you to order it?
Oh, because now you're an ape?
Oh no, dude.
Oh no. Monkey can't talk.
Takes your turn immediately after yours.
I will say for your boulder, I'll say bardic inspirations you can't really do. I don't think so. In ape form.
You can't.
But I'll say for the boulder, because I think it's unless you order it to, I think because you've kind of got a connection with it, I'll allow you to go like, ooh, like
Thank
point.
you. I don't really see anything about it, like needing to order. It just says, shares your initiative count, takes turn immediately after. It can move and use its reaction on its own.
Unless it probably says
Unless you take a bonus action to your turn. Yeah.
Yeah, unless you take the bonus action to order it to do something.
Okay, I see.
We'll allow you in monkey form. There is some
Okay,
downsides
thanks.
to polymorph of like not being able to because it's not like wild shape.
Yeah. Yeah.
We don't retain your
Being
kind of
dummy.
intelligence. But I'll allow it with the boulder.
The boulder speaks ape, so it understands.
That's fair. No,
So-
actually, to be fair,
Actually, that's
You
true.
can do
It can
it.
understand any language I speak, right?
Yeah.
Oh shit!
Ooh.
yeah, the boulder can
It
understand.
understands monkey.
It does indeed.
Even if all
Alright.
Monkey is saying is a hit.
Yeah.
He's like, Boulder's like, yeah, okay. Boulder doesn't have hands though, so you know. Okay, yeah,
He's doing
gonna
it
hit-
figuratively.
Yeah, yeah. Actually, does this one look weak? Like it had a bunch of arrows sticking out of it, right?
Yeah, it looks pretty weak.
Can the boulder move here? 'Cause
Yeah.
I can't move it. And attack that one.
Go for it.
Okay.
Yeah, the boulder comes swings around and goes like, yes, Ape Master. 18 hits.
Perfect. All right, perfect.
Boulder's weirdest day ever.
5 force. My rolls, Jesus.
It nearly kills it, but he crushes down on it and it kind of still remains standing. Piece of his body like broken. He's like, ah.
Shit. Okay.
Okay. Now it's Mistith and Quetha.
Does Quetha want to go first or Mistith?
I'll have Quetha go first because I know what to do.
Okay.
Actually,
Okay.
who's been hit? Just you and this person, yeah?
No, actually, also, a Drago's been hit.
Ooh. They are really hurt. I think Quetha's gonna go there and cure wounds, which is a 1d8 plus spell ability modifier, which will be 5 for her. Okay.
Well, how do I see? Because Drago's been hit, but I still see her hit points 70.
I can put it on
So, how
her.
do I-
Click on her token. Can you see the numbers about it?
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
I've been
So
tracking the hit
is that
points
how
about
much HP she's got left?
Yes.
Or. Oh my
it.
god.
No. How much she's been hit by? Sorry.
Okay. Oh my goodness. Okay. So
Yeah.
she's.
Okay, just a
Alright.
quick heal for 8.
Okay.
I was like, what the hell? Cool.
And
Okay.
cure wounds is an action. It's
Yep.
one of the heals. It's not a bonus action.
Okay. Quetha runs
Then
up. So you kind of knit the wounds where the bones are kind
1,
of
2,
broken
3,
in.
4.
Your index
And
score.
then the rest of the movement, just moving back. Oh wait, no. I
She would
guess
attack
she'll
attack.
stay there because
Okay.
yeah, she can't stand there because there's a thing. Well,
Mhm.
wouldn't she be able? No, I guess not. I don't think she'd be able to squeeze
No,
there.
it's kind of like that's essentially kind of
Well-
wrapping up in that spot. You'd have to climb up on top of it.
Yeah. So she'll stay here,
Okay. Mistith.
and
Okay.
she might go here,
Okay.
trying to block off.
Okie dokie. Mistith can just use his
Bow?
the thingy again.
Yeah.
Yeah,
his
heavy
crossbow.
crossbow.
Mhm.
Yep.
Against the big guy.
He can... I think I want to take out the little guys first, so that
You
all
would
of my friends
have.
stop getting
Actually, he
hit, and
can't see them.
Saphira can take out.
He can't see them
And he. Oh
because it's
because they're
pitch black in there.
in the thing.
Yeah.
no, this guy. You can see this guy.
Oh, that guy. Yes. Yes.
Yeah. Okay, we can just shoot that guy then.
Yeah.
With this crossbow.
11 hits.
11.
Ooh,
Cool.
just
Yeah.
One
10.
more.
Ooh,
And points
big.
of it. Yeah.
Ooh,
You
10
just see the
decent.
arrow hit against its head and it drops down dead before it can attack
Nice,
Quetha.
okay.
nice.
All right, let's get rid of Curse then. Nice. Okay, he doesn't have two attacks, does he?
I'm not sure. I think because he gets all the hugs.
Yeah, that's true. He doesn't. Okay, and then Hugs can. I guess Hugs got to move forward to actually attack. No, I don't know if it. Yeah, Hugs. God, the weapon, the spiritual weapon's in the way. You have any suggestions, Shane, where we should put Hugs so he can attack? Because right now we've got everything's in the way, unless we
has
put
to
him all the
wait,
way over
right?
here.
You don't want to have him in the cloud. It targets allies
Yeah.
too.
Okay, then I guess Hugs
keep him there
just
for defense.
has to chill. Yeah.
Okay.
No attacks from Hugs. Cool.
Okay. Over towards the northern pass with Scold and Fear.
Oh. I'm not really sure what Scold's plan is, but you probably want to get a 20-foot radius spear ready.
Okay.
For Fia.
Okay. See if I can just pull it up. All right, hold on. 20-foot radius sphere.
What could it be? What does it mean?
Don't even have to ask which element. Okay, where do you want to put this?
That looks pretty tasty.
I'm guessing. Do you want to put it over here? You want to put it there?
Fuck off.
Where'd you want to put it?
Damn. I mean, yeah, I think we'll just try to wipe out as much of those hordes as we can.
Okay.
And not my Krigven friend.
Okay.
So there's good.
Wait, we got the same time, correct? Hold up.
Yeah, do you want to coordinate?
If I pull back, you could probably also get this guy. Just a thought.
Let me get the sphere back out.
Joe, come on. I told you to get it ready.
I had it ready.
Yeah,
Yeah,
move
just-
it.
Look.
Move it like a square to the left and a square down.
It's just
That's
a
to the right.
square to the left.
That's the other left.
No, I'm trying to get
wasn't
size
even-
first.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, there you go. What, there?
Yeah.
Nice.
Okay.
Nice, hell yeah.
Are you just engaging, Scold, or are you just running?
I will. Who's
Ooh,
this
that's-
guy?
He's just a mercenary guy.
One of our
It's just a
mercs, right?
mercenary.
Yeah.
For my turn, I will move to here.
Okay, so you take the
And-
attack opportunity?
Yeah, I'll take an attack bob.
Okay. All right. That will be an 18 to hit.
I have 18 EC. Does that mean it hits?
Yeah, meet or beat.
Reroll.
A 19.
All right, fuck you. All right, fine.
I'm sorry about
Hit me.
You take 18
Hit
points.
me!
18 points of bludgeoning damage as you just feel all of these arms just grab at you and just like grab and hold of you and pulling at you, and you feel like your arm dislocating for a moment. You have to snap it back into place. Okay,
I have to snap my arm back into place.
just a bit of flavor text, you know.
Do you know how much health I have, bro? 18 is nothing, man. All right.
Hey, look, dislocation is nothing to a bear.
I'm not a bear. All right. I'm a Krigven.
Nature facts.
I'm a Krigven. All right. I'm an
No one's
actual
gonna call me
race
on a
of
shit.
people. You need to respect me.
Come on, man.
I'm gonna
true,
howl
true.
and then fucking clap this guy.
Okay,
Yeah.
Fuck
go
yeah.
ahead and clap this guy.
Okay, Dad.
Oh, fuck.
Eesh.
Maybe not.
14
14 hits.
Still?
Oh shit.
and
God, you
26.
can roll a 1 and still hit practically.
26
Nice.
points of damage. Oh, sorry, no. 12 and then
28.
28 points of damage.
28,
As
yeah.
you swing
What's
into
the
it
fireball
twice.
radius?
It's a 20-foot
20
radius.
foot square, right?
That's okay. This
Or
guy's still in
25.
it. I'm gonna,
Yeah, he doesn't
I'm gonna
get
smack.
20-foot radius.
I'm gonna smack him like 5 foot that
He's
way.
more than one size larger than you, so you won't be able to move him.
Wait, I don't think that's true though.
It is, otherwise you'd be able to knock around a gargantuan creature.
Well, no, but like I have powerful build, so I count as one size larger when determining carry, push, drag, or lift.
Yeah, this is technically not a
So-
push, but that's for objects. Balance-wise, that's
It's
for
like
objects.
a shove if it's
Yeah.
a person.
For
or-
crush, you'd have to be in your
Fine.
large form.
God damn it.
Fine.
Fine.
Okay.
Relents.
I'm gonna nervously eye the worms coming up the thing, and then I'm gonna fireball where we discussed.
Yeah.
And here we go.
Okay, I'm doing all that rolls now. They had to be at what, 17?
Yes.
They all fail.
34.
Hell yeah.
Oh shit. This thing fire ups across it. You see it burn down to death.
Nice.
34 on here.
Holy
You see
snap,
half
dude.
of these ones burn away.
I like how the circle just shrinks for them. Like half
Yeah.
of them, that's
The swarm
they just
mechanics.
contract.
Good way
Uh,
to show it on this.
These ones burn. These ones burn to half as well. Oh. And then... Double-clicking stuff by accident. Okay, and then these ones are still a large group, but a lot of them burn away. You just see this fire just kind of erupt across them. Many of them burning to ash. The soldiers up on the side are like, yes! Not these guys, though, because they have corpse burns up ahead of them. But it's close enough. Anything else?
That's... I don't have any cool bonus action, cantrip, anything. So, yeah, that's it.
Okay. I also forgot on the eastern pass, I was meant to use the zombie clock. I forgot. So, and I also got to put these guys onto the turn order. So they'll take their turn immediately if it is higher. Okay. Yep, it is. Okay. So these guys are all going to have their go.
Wow.
Okay, this one's going to rush around there. Let me get my ruler out so I just know exactly where they're going to go to. You're on deck. Actually, it's nearly top of the round again. Okay, this guy is going to... I'm just going to zoom out a little bit. This thing is going to dash moving through here. And it's going to end its turn here, behind the rock.
Does it come within 10 feet of the boulder? Does that affect the...
I think it starts or ends its turn there.
Okay.
It's going to dash around to here.
It just starts.
And then these guys are going to move over to there. And that is all on that one. Okay. Now back onto the mountain pass. It's the Death Fangs go.
You're doing great, Joe.
Sorry, yeah, I've got
This
so
is
many
sick. I love this.
Okay.
I honestly could do without the corpse worms.
You would hear. I closed my music. I was going to change the music, but I closed the tab and that's broken on the Astral Roll 20. It's just showed a white paper. I've got to refresh. It's weird. But if I refresh, it's going to close all my other tabs, which is really infuriating.
No.
No, please.
These guys are going to fly out. And you see two of them go towards this guy. And they're going to use... Both of them are going to use Sting and Lift. So 20
dear.
and 21. So he takes 8.
Lift?
Yeah, they're about to fly away with him.
14 points of damage. And you see, as they stick their stingers into his chest, and one goes into his back, he goes, and suddenly they fly 20 feet into the air with him.
I realized every single one of those has to make a con save because you have to roll it when you enter the area for the first time, and they entered it after it was already there.
A 7 and a 12. And I'll do the others.
Roll 1.
20, a 10, and a 4. And then there's actually 2 more, which I haven't put on the map yet. So what do they have to beat?
17.
Okay, so they take 19 points of damage if they fail. Okay. There is a couple that I haven't put onto the board yet. I'll put them on now, but I just put them on the bottom. They're technically in the zone. It's just they're off the map. And every single one of them failed but one.
Nice.
And finally, this one takes 10 points of damage. Okay. Those two grab hold of this guy and sting him. And then these two... This one's going to come for you, Timothy.
Oh my god. I'm gonna sting you and take you away.
17 to hit.
Nope.
Okay, and then the next one is going to come for you. 23 to hit.
Yeah.
You take 2 points of piercing and 2 points of necrotic damage. You're considered grappled. And... 5, 10,
I hold my spell.
and it flies 5 feet into the air with you.
Whoa, that's
Uh,
taller than me.
Wait, how high does it fly with Timmy?
5 feet up.
Okay, not that tall then. Not that.
He yells over to Saphira, I'm taller than you, look.
This other one's going to come in for you, Timothy. Try and grab you in there. 8 to hit. Doesn't hit. And then this one is going to fly out towards you, Saphira. And this one's going to fly out towards you. They're both going to try and sting you. A nat 20.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
It's only 5 points of piercing damage, reduced down to 2. And
Yeah.
7 points of necrotic damage. And you're
Give me
lifted
a sec. Let me just put that in.
5 feet into
1,
the air.
2, 3, 4.
And then the next one doesn't hit. So
7.
this guy is going to fly away.
How much weight can they carry?
That's their mechanic. He's going to fly over to here, and he's going to remain 10 feet in the sky.
Enough.
And that
Am I also
is-
grappled?
You are grappled. You consider grapple this one. It's stung you, and you've just been lifted up into 5 feet into the air.
Okay.
Okay. Top of the round. It is Saphira's and Timothy's turn. At the top of the round,
Hmm.
Do you want to go first, or should I?
No, you go first.
Okay. In that case, I guess I want to get out of this. I want to kill this guy. Oh, I tabbed out. Great. I want to kill this guy before he flies me up too high. So I'll just go ahead and attack him then while he's trying to carry me up. If I can do that.
yeah, you can.
Okay. Cool.
I rolled,
26.
so you have 1, 2, 3 more coming to the battle.
Cool. They can't have that
Would
much
you hit?
HP.
26? Yep.
26. Yeah. Okay.
All right, this one you cut it out of the sky and it drops you down to the ground. You just feel like cleave it in two. You see its wings just split apart, and it goes. Its stinger drops to the ground with it.
Okay. Which one of these is holding Timmy? This one.
He's
It
been
was
held
this
by
one.
this one. Yeah, left one.
Okay. Am I allowed to stand on a friendly's tile to attack and then move back and end my turn on a different place?
Yes.
I think so. Yeah.
Yeah.
You can't end
If
your
you
turn.
can't end your turn on it, yeah.
Okay. In that case, I will go onto
Take a tap
her tile
opportunity?
then. Oh yeah, fuck that. Actually, then I'm not going to do that. Oh, I swapped them,
You
lord.
missed her.
Hang on, I gotta juggle all that. That's true. We'll take attack of up, won't I?
You just stand there, right? And reach that one. It's only 5
Yeah.
feet up.
Yeah, can I stand on his one then? And not
Ooh,
get
or
attacked?
would she, if it's 5 feet up, would she have to stand on that space?
Yeah.
Oh.
How does that work diagonally?
No, I'd say diagonally works for 5 feet.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh, okay. So yeah, you can just stand there.
Okay, then I'll attack this one then and try
Go
and
for
get
it.
Timmy down. 26.
Hits.
Smash it.
Okay.
17.
That's one of the hurt ones. So, yep, you cut it. Timothy
Nice.
drops down to his ground.
Pretty high fall
Superhero
for me.
landing.
Okay.
I know. You're right there, Timmy.
I'm good.
You're like push past Vistio.
Scared.
All right, not flying away, okay? And then she goes back.
Okay.
Goes back. I'll go back to my spot there. Yeah.
It's your
Sorry,
turn,
I did
Timmy.
shuffle them all around.
I'm going to, in this empty space that she just cleared for me, summon a Guardian of Faith.
Okay. I'll just put down like a small sphere or some kind. I'll
That
put
is
like an
not a
acid sphere. here.
concentration spell, luckily.
Shit,
can do Guardian
nice. So your
Faith.
thing stays up.
So anything within 10 feet of that, if it basically is there on its turn, has to make a dex save.
Okay.
So pretty much everything except for like these.
It's not
Actually, the
concentration,
corner
is
that
it?
one is within. No. So everything except for this one, essentially, when they go, has to make a dex save. Because
Okay.
this corner counts as there, yeah. How do
Which one, sorry?
creatures this thing work? The one right there. Does that corner count as his space still?
Yes.
Because that is
yeah.
within 10
Yeah,
feet.
yeah.
The corner. Okay. So yeah, everything except for this and these three will have to.
Okay. Let me just get a new token out because that one wouldn't work.
Yeah.
Okay, so does he have to make it when it appears as well, yeah?
No, it's just when it's their
Starts to
turn.
go. You just find like a dwarf.
Ooh.
Let's just use a little dwarf handout. Let's do one of these guys. Let's do her. Why not? She looks angry.
Oh God.
There you go. There's your guardian.
And with my bonus action, I'm gonna move my hammer right here and hit this bottom one that it's not gonna reach.
Okay. Yeah.
So let me swing. Oops, not Spirit Guardian. Wrong thing. Where is it? Spiritual weapon. Ooh, ignore that. It's a 10.
A 10 does not hit. You swing it, just kind of
Ooh,
moves
these
that
ones are
away from
better.
it. Yeah, they're a little better. Okay. Anything else?
That is all I can do.
Okay. Over on the eastern side.
Joe,
Yes, you gotta go.
I have to go. Yeah.
That's okay. That's okay. Okay. We're gonna take the when I go over to the eastern side, we're gonna be taking a small break here, chat.
Oh, thank God, I have to pee.
So go and use the bios and everything as we continue the battle and get into the third
Perfect.
act of the waves. Okay. Thank
Okay.
you so much, Bree, for stopping by.
Bye.
Appreciate it. Have a
Thank you,
good
guys.
Sunday.
I'm gonna be checking in. to see how we're
Fine.
doing.
I'm
We're
accidentally
trying
gonna
to keep
kill
you
Basil.
alive. Yeah.
Don't
I'll
come
just
back.
DM you a lot. Everything's fine.
Yeah,
Thanks so much,
please.
Bree.
I'm gonna be messaging you guys. Yeah. Good luck, you guys.
Bye.
Bye.
Okay, I'll put everyone on break here, but just gonna do like a 5-minute quick one chat so I can just rearrange all the cameras and stuff and get everything ready there. Go ahead and take a bio break. We'll be back real shortly. Let me also have to open up every other tab again. almost ready to go. Okay, I'm bringing that down. All good.
Okay.
Let's go back into the game.
Yay!
Yeah.
So,
So,
all right, let me refresh. So now I've got my music again. Let me go ahead and put on.
Let me refresh and make sure.
Go for this one. Okay. So, which turn did we just have? We just had.
Me and Saphira.
Okay. I just have to get everything open again. All right. We all back, yeah? All right.
Yep.
So, on this one, you're going to see as it's the Ghast's turn. As these creatures, kind of long, gangly, their tongues hanging out of their mouths, too big for their mouths. Their skin a little bit kind of a bluish tinge, a little smarter. Their eyes kind of darting around, looking at the creatures around them. This one is going to run up to attack this guard. And he is going to give him... So, Dodger, I'm going to have to ask you to look at the guard stats for this one. This is a 13 hit.
Okay. This is the Steepglen guard.
Yeah.
A 13 does not hit.
How much HP do they have?
25.
25. What's his AC?
14.
Does it say with a shield?
Shield plus leather. Yeah.
They wouldn't be technically using their shields because you had them all doing range. So it'd be -2 on top of that.
Oh.
So the 13 would hit.
Boo.
So we take 9 points of slashing from the first attack. Could you please make a Constitution saving throw on him? Just click the word con. He won't have it as a saving
Okay,
throw.
just click con. 18.
Okay, he's fine from that. I did roll a nat 20 on the bite. The bite comes in for an extra 26 points of damage.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh, so he's down.
You just see as the claw goes up, it brings it close, and you just see the bite going, just tears out the jugular of this creature. And the guy next goes, oh fuck, dropping this crossbow and kind of readying his sword. That's that creature. And then the other ones are going to start making their way down.
Downtown, walking fast, faces past, and I'm homebound.
This one dashes its way over to here, hiding behind the wall there. And this one's also going to dash and getting close to these guys. That is all the Ghast's turn, though. Let me roll to see if any more come onto the battlefield.
No.
Okay. You would see as 2 more enter onto the battlefield and begin darting their ways into the fight.
Why are they so fast?
They're dashing.
I guess they're dashing.
Yep,
They have long legs.
Just leaping their way across that. All right, it is now the guards and zombies' turns. So, because we're already on this map, we might as well start here. So, what would the guards like to do?
I mean, I think we would like to multi-attack the horde with the militia.
Mm-hmm.
How much health does the militia have?
It has, I believe, off the top of my head, 60 health.
I think it says.
And it drops. Yeah. Oh, the militia hasn't been hit yet.
Oh.
Yeah.
I was wondering if they had been hit.
Yeah. Sorry.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, so
Yeah, all the military are alive.
multi-attack.
You just see as the undead finally kind of go towards them. Yeah, so just click on the... They get 4
So,
pitch attacks. Yeah,
Pitchfork 4 times.
Mhm.
Oh, what the fuck was that?
You just see them all kind of just like ready. The first one misses going over them. The second one hits, the third one misses, and the fourth one hits. Let's go ahead and roll 2 of those
Okay.
damages. As they just start jabbing with their pitchforks.
8
Okay.
piercing total.
8 piercing, they bring it down to half its size. You
Wonderful.
just see it kind of just jabbing, pushing any down they can, stabbing them to the floor.
Okay, and then 3 rocks.
Oh, no, can they... It's all 3 times with the rocks. They can only do pitchforks or rocks.
Oh,
Yeah.
never mind. I misread that. I was like,
No, it's okay.
multi-attack's fucking tight.
No, yeah. They're not the strongest. But they do
Okay.
bring it down to half. You've still got
Great.
3 guards and the 2 catapults.
And
Okay.
Hendrik. right?
Yeah,
And
I want this catapult to hit this guy.
Okay. Go ahead and roll a light
Um,
crossbow. I'll roll the damage. If it hits, it will deal 17
Steepglen
points
guard,
of
right?
damage. It hits.
A 16,
Yeah, you just see
and then the
just
sorry.
slams taking pieces of it off. No, go ahead and interrupt me. It's fine.
tight, and then the top one will hit the top one of those
Makes sense.
with an 8.
That one just moves outside. You see kind of all its body, just like the sewn parts, move aside to kind of shift it in place. And the rock hits beside it. Let's have a
Okay.
kind of a mangled sound.
Is this the one that's been hit or this one?
The top one.
This guy.
Yeah.
Okay. Since it's closer to the militia, I'm gonna move this bro
Mhm.
and have him shoot that guy.
Go for it.
With a 19
That hits.
for 4 piercing damage.
Takes in the side of the head.
Thank God.
Yes.
Finally won.
Okay.
You still got the
The
guard down
mercenary?
here and also the top 2. If anyone wants to help Dodger, by the way,
Yeah.
she's got the most to deal with.
Okay, so yeah, now I guess this merc down here.
Mhm. It's an action to
Uh,
don a shield, but
I was gonna say
And he
Yeah.
moved back.
he's gonna bring out a shield then, because
As
these guys
action?
hit hard.
okay.
Yeah.
Yep, you just see him drop his crossbow, pulls out the shield.
Yeah, and moving back isn't really gonna do
Yeah,
much
it
for
won't
him,
really.
so I'm just gonna leave him. And then these guys up top, I think, should attack the same ghast. So I'm gonna have both of them attack this one.
Okay, so they drop their range weapons and they go in for sword and whatnot. Got it.
Yeah.
Go for it.
So, this guard. I guess they're two-handing, yeah, because they don't have a shield. Or
Yeah, they can two-hand.
okay, so a 20.
20 hits.
Nice.
6 points
For
of slashing.
6 slashing.
Yep, you see as he just kind of brings his sword down across it.
Come on, buddy.
And then a short sword from the merc. 8.
It puts his hand up and catches the blade and pushes it away, staring at the guard in front of it. Doesn't hit.
Okay, I think that's everybody.
Okay.
Yeah.
On the zombie's turn, 5, 10. This one's going to dash, which only gets out to here.
Come on, buddy.
This
got the
crosses
shield
5,
now.
10. This guy's going to come up here.
good shield.
And he's going to look down to the guard. And I need to actually open up the zombies because they were closed.
Come on, roll like shit.
And you just see it bring slam attack down. Which is a dirty 20.
Shit,
For 22 points of bludgeoning.
he's dead.
See the first one, just crush him. And
Oh, buddy.
then moves through. Ends its turn there. This one, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. This one's going to come up here and try and slam the guard up here. 23 to hit.
Fucking hell.
Yep.
26 points of bludgeoning as he just crushes him underneath one slam. You see the guy next to him just like, oh, fuck. And then that's it. That's all it can do. And then these zombie swarm are going to start attacking the militia. you see
on,
as they
militia.
start grabbing at the militia, trying to attack them. A 12 to hit the militia.
It hits.
Fuck.
They take 12 points of bludgeoning damage. You see a couple of them die. Some of them just get
Okay.
dragged in, just kind of brought to the ground, just beaten onto the ground. They're just like holding, trying to hold their own. And then this one's going to come up and attack the militia as well. You just see this one, a little larger, 16. Does 10 points of damage.
Okay.
You see the militia is brought down one size. There's a couple more of them just get torn apart, just ripped apart by this one zombie as it goes in there, just grabbing anything it can.
Okay.
You see a lot of people just died in that moment. But the captain's like, keep holding! Mountain pass. It is the guard's turn first.
Which ones are in range? Which of these flyers and which ones are flown up?
These two next to this guy are up 20 feet with him in the air. All the other ones, this one's 10 feet, the other ones are all in range.
Okay. So there's one of these two, or two of these are?
Yeah, the ones
Well,
through his left
whichever
and
one
right.
of these. Then this one, they'll, I guess, one at a time.
Oh, no, he's up in the air. He's got
Oh,
two
it is?
of their tails piercing through him. He's 20 foot up in the air with these two.
Oh, he's up.
Yeah, he's up in the air.
How would that work for him attacking? Is
can
it
attack still.
disadvantage if he's
No, he's just
restrained
grappled.
or-
He's just
Okay.
grappled. He's not restrained.
That's 20 feet. He's gonna
take damage on his way down.
Yeah, he's not gonna like it. I guess, and I mean, if you're being lifted, your first instinct would be to slash him to get down, so that's what he's gonna do.
Okay, go for it.
Where's
Which
the
ones do you
roll?
want to attack?
20. The one on the left.
Okay, 20. It hits.
For 6 damage.
6 points of damage. He stabs that one. The other one's going to make a strength save to see if it can hold up the weight. You just see him kind
That guy
of
went
stab the
20
one in
feet
the
up.
air. Yeah,
And we went 5 feet.
because they got to him. They got both the hits on him.
Ah.
You see him lower by 10 feet as it's trying to hold him up. He's like,
Ooh.
Oh.
Okay.
August?
And the other guy wasn't lifted, so he can attack the one that was on more closer to the floor?
Yeah.
Okay, that's what he's gonna do. And so it's the one right there.
Mhm.
So
19 hits. See him just spring his
actually,
short
make
sword
that
across.
it's both a +5. I actually think he would, or a +4. I think he would try to short bow his friend, the one
Okay.
grabbing his friend.
Okay.
So I'm just gonna roll the short bow
Yeah, go for it.
so I can get the damage and then just do the attack. 6 damage on that.
Yeah, he would take it down. It drops out of the sky, and
Okay,
you
good.
see him fall, and he takes only 1d6, 5 points of damage on this guy. He's taken 19 damage total, and he's back down to the ground, and he falls prone on the ground, but he is
Okay.
alive.
Okay.
19. Oof.
Yeah, he's
Okay.
hurt. He's really hurt. That's the guards then, yeah. Okay. This zombie clocked here. It's going to attack Vicio.
He's got to make a dex save first.
15.
That fails, so it just takes 20 radiant damage.
Straight 20 damage. All right, you just see kind of the radiant burning away from the guardian. Okay. It then... Yeah, it's gonna... It's gonna do just 2 slam attacks on... No, it's not. It's gonna do its flesh and tomb on Vicio. Can I get a strength
Ew.
save off Vicio?
Let's see, that's me. Just not have strength, so I'll just roll flat strength then.
Yep, flat strength.
Come on.
He gets
only
grabbed
6.
by the flesh and takes 22 points of bludgeoning damage.
Oof.
And then
Luckily, he's the tanky one.
he's brought inside of the body.
Ew.
Oh,
And
Yeah, luckily he's taking.
you just see him go. The the bodies just mold around him. And he takes a further 11 points of necrotic damage whilst he's inside. That's that creature's turn.
And he has to make a con save.
Okay.
Oh no!
yeah.
This is in your
21.
zone. Oh bollocks!
21.
21. No, the monster does. 21, so he passes, so he still takes...
Yeah, but does Vizio have to take a have a con save now as well?
No, it's at the end of their turns. And Vizio hasn't gone this turn.
This
Where
is
is
true.
He's
Insect?
technically also in cover because he's inside
Okay.
the flesh. So 10 points
19
of
to have
piercing.
that.
Okay, 10 points of piercing damage on top of that as the bugs just keep trying to sting around him. All right. That's all the
How many
zombies that
times
have.
has the bugs hit this guy so far? Because I mean, if we're assuming that they have like 100 HP, I wonder how much HP the big guy's got left.
I don't know.
Question.
It's hit him a lot. He could be weak.
The top round, you've got the guards go first. So the 2 mercs and the militia.
Okay. How tall are the worms?
How tall are they?
Yeah, I don't know, like how big. Like,
Tall's a hard term to really recognize, but they are large. They're like a good, like,
okay,
I don't know, they're like 15 feet long grubs, I guess.
that's so disgusting. The 2 dudes on the bottom are definitely each gonna ballista the worms at the top. Can the dudes at the top ballista from short range?
They can them with disadvantage.
All right, well, let's do the 2 on the bottom, I guess.
Okay.
Left guy, right guy. Fuck.
The right guy's definitely going to miss with that 5. Let me just get the AC for these worms. And then the first one was... No, because it's a different type of damage.
Sorry.
It's 2d10 plus 5. So the first one hits 18 points of damage as a bolt just slams straight into the worm. You hear this... as just kind of ooze starts dripping out of the grub up on the side. All right. And then close range, they can do it at disadvantage.
Can they? Sorry, I can't make words. Can they move from one platform to the other? The guards, like,
No,
can they?
they're separated.
Okay, they're separated. Okay, so they kind of.
I mean, they can jump. But
Sure.
it's an athletics check.
I mean, they're guards. They probably work out. I don't know. What do you think, Sam? Just disadvantage attack?
Yeah, unless, I mean,
Can't think of anything else really.
you could. I mean, you don't have Fairy Fire, right? That's Basil.
That's Basil.
Yeah, I was gonna say
Plus,
if we had a
we
way
don't
to
go to later.
if we had a way
so-
to negate the disadvantage, that would help. But yeah, I might as well just take the shot because what else are they gonna do? Because I think
Yeah.
I'm assuming they just get disadvantage even at other targets, Joe.
Yeah. They have, right now,
Yeah.
their ballista's blocked.
Yeah, so
you
they might as well.
just fire at point blank and see what happens.
All right. So disadvantage the left guy.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Right
Okay.
guy. Fuck me.
The right one misses.
Side.
But the left one hits for an extra 16 points of damage. You see it just blast into it, pierce right through the grub, leaving a hole in its chest. The blood piercing onto the ground, burning a hole. But it looks hurt. It looks fairly hurt for what it is. I mean,
Fairly hurt.
it's a pretty big grub.
So
Okay,
disgusting.
the militia and the mercs on the ground.
Charge in, I guess, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
We've cut down the numbers.
Yeah, I kind of want to. I feel like I should leave that wall of fire until the big guy comes
Yeah.
through. So
Prevent their retreat as well.
yeah.
Okay.
Sure. We'll
Send
what
him
do these
in.
guys get? Did they get a bonus to charging or something? Just checking.
No, those guys
do-do-do-do.
are just multi-attack, basically.
Okay, cool. Yeah, let's do it. Let's just focus on the main group here.
Okay. Go ahead and roll 4 pitchfork attacks.
Okay.
Fear, you might as well control the other ones just to speed up time and
Yeah.
see where you want them to go. 19 hits, 20 hits, 10 and 12, all 4 hit. You just see all of them kind of go into like a formation.
Nice.
The most militaristic you've seen them look. They just stab out. Go ahead and roll damage on all of them.
Yeah, dude.
Oh wait, are you doing these guys too?
You can click pitchfork in the chat for those guys.
I think we send these 2 to this one, and I handle the other one.
Okay.
I'll click on
I think
pitchfork for you guys.
that's a good idea.
Okay.
Oh, I'm just rolling damage.
Yeah, it's fine. Yeah. 14. I mean, it's a lot of damage. 14, 18, 23 points of damage from these guys as they just jab straight into the crowd, cutting down a lot of the zombies. Your side looks
Merc's
pretty
actually.
morale.
Sorry.
Your side looks like it has a lot of morale. What about the Mux?
The
Skull will
mercs
send
still
the.
short bows.
sorry.
If
Oh, no,
we
Skull-
want them
it's
to
not
just
Skull's
stay at
turn yet.
ranged.
What's gold stat?
No, I was gonna speak free action.
Oh, okay.
You're killing my roleplay, bro.
Didn't you
Yeah,
move
dude,
though?
come
Didn't you
on.
just move?
I'm here. Skolder's gonna send the Sons of Skelmerks to the right flank.
Okay.
And we'll attack with those, I guess.
Cool.
They have short bows, but you don't really want the short bows out if they get into melee. so-
Yeah.
And it's the same chance to hit. So we'll
Yeah, it
just-
looks like it, right? Okay.
1,
23
Nice.
hits. And 22 hits.
Nice.
Rolling really well with these guys. 9 points of damage on top of that. You see them bring a couple of the zombies down. All right.
Okay. And that's everybody on our side.
Okay, that's all of those done. Now it's the zombies' turn. You'd see as the swarm in front of the militia is going to go first. 12 to hit the militia. What's the militia's armor class?
I just closed it. Sorry. I think it's.
It is 10.
Yeah.
And then a nat 20 on the left guard over here.
Reroll it.
Okay. 19.
That's better.
He
Their
takes
AC is
15 points
14.
of damage as he's bludgeoned. And then their AC is what? The militia?
Oh, sorry. The militia is 10.
Okay.
I thought we were talking about the guard.
No,
sorry.
it's okay.
I'm sorry.
They only take 9 points of damage to the militia. Only one of them kind of gets dragged down to the ground. And then the third group is going to go straight towards Skuld. And that's a 22 to hit.
Yep.
11 points of bludgeoning, rounded down to 5 because you are Hargen. And then this one is going to go... It's going to go towards the meatiest crowd it can get to. It's going to go over here. And it's going to do a full-fledged slam. A 7 to hit. They miss the militia. The militia actually back away from the swarm and managed to kind of deflect most of the attacks before
Like a
they get
flock of
onslaught.
birds.
I mean, they got lucky. Okay, over to Dregger and Vicia then.
I already know Vicio's gonna try as hard as he can to just get out of here, starting with a quarterstaff attack. Being eaten, does that impose any disadvantage, or is this natural rules?
Emotionally.
Vicio is currently restrained. Let me just double check. What do you want to do with Dregger in the meanwhile, Saphira?
Muted.
I'm pulling a dodger.
Yes.
He has disadvantage. He's restrained. He can attack from the inside, but he can't get out.
I'll just do that while Saphira
Okay.
goes.
Yeah,
Sorry,
and
go.
Dregger can attack this one.
Okay. Yeah, he
Thank
misses.
you.
He can't get his core stuff in.
Sorry, I've got to reopen her sheet. She'll attack twice with her great axe.
Okay.
Okay, 19 for 6 damage and a 15 for 5 damage.
Very nice. So she... Okay, yeah, she hacks into it twice. Doesn't kill it, but you see these kind of holes appearing on the back of its wings.
Okay.
Can Vicio tell if this thing's hurt from the inside?
No. Impossible to really see.
Okay.
You can't even see in there.
I don't know.
Well, you
Poor
can see
guy.
bits of flesh
guess-
moving around.
I mean, he's probably panicking anyway, so he's also just going to do everything he can and attempt 2 unarmed strikes, even if they're at disadvantage, because nobody wants to be eaten.
That makes
Fair.
sense. That makes sense.
Come on.
7 and a 12. The 12 just hits.
12? Yes.
Well, that was disadvantage.
Yeah, but wasn't that the first one? You rolled an 18 and a 12. The first unarmed
Yeah.
strike.
Did it?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, that was. Oh, I didn't even press it. twice. Okay.
Surprise!
Well, hey,
Yeah, I guess it just rolled twice.
if it works.
Merry Christmas.
5 points of
punch
bludgeoning. Nice.
for 5.
Yeah. Yeah, he just seemed kind of. You see a fist at one point burst out, and then comes back in as like the
Ew.
zombie clots itself over it. Okay.
Stop saying clot. It's so gross.
Well, look,
dude.
it's a zombie clot. now.
Blech.
On the northern pass is the worm's turn. I'm going
Okay.
to roll to see if any more come.
Please no.
You
Come in
guys
my face.
get 2 more come onto the thing, dropping onto the ground. And then 2 more on top of that. You'd see as these ones 5, 10, 15, 20. It's going to dash its way up there. So as this one, 5, 10. Climb up as much as it can. Same with this one. And this one's going to be at the bottom. Or like it's going to be midway up. This one is going to climb around here to the guard. And it is going to do a... It's going to do a bite.
Okay.
A 17 to hit the guard.
Yep.
He takes 11 points of piercing damage, and he is grappled. Actually, no, he's restrained. Can you make a Constitution saving throw, please?
Yeah.
And then the
Oh,
other
sorry,
one's going to do the same.
Thingy toggled. How
Okay,
much
then
damage did
bite.
you say?
I'm doing the damage, don't worry. He needs to make a con save, and so does the other one. So make 2 con saves for me for both of them. Please. The other one goes up there as well. Just bites straight into him. Okay, the first one makes it. The second one doesn't. The second one is considered poisoned as well. So you just see him kind of just get this ingestion, like the digestion of this creature just kind of spews onto his shoulder and seeps into his wound. He looks a lot worse for wear. How much health do they have?
25.
25. Okay, they're both still alive. Okay. It's
Which
Basil.
one's poison? Sorry.
The one on the right. Don't worry, I'm capturing all that stuff, yeah. Eastern Gate, we're back to Basil and Fabia.
Can I get control of Monkey?
Yeah, give him
I,
the monkey.
I technically don't have the monkey as a thing, so just tell me where you want it to go.
Oh, so I just
and
have to
then
tell you
roll
where to go.
manually. Yeah.
Okay. Let me see something.
Can we do rock? Or does rock have to go last?
Rock doesn't have to go. Oh, no, you can do his bonus action. No.
So Rock could go before?
Yeah.
Because I would want to move Rock out of
Yeah.
the way. Well, where would you say we should move it? Down there?
I was gonna say maybe we should move it into this area.
What's its movement
because-
speed?
30 feet. Flying.
Okay, yeah, so I would want to move it right there to
Yeah.
make them in the range so they all have slowed speed.
Yep.
Fuck yeah.
Okay.
And then
We are of the
have
same
any of these
line.
been hit?
Which one does it want to hit?
Yeah.
Has any of these been hit, like been damaged?
This big
the
dude's
big
been
dude.
hit,
Only
Yeah.
the big dude.
and I think that's it.
I'd say it'd go for the big dude then
Okay.
to try.
Um,
Oh, so he's the grossest.
I don't know the rolls.
I'll roll it for
I
you.
do not know the rules either.
I got you. Go ahead and tell me what you want to do with Ape as well whilst I get the roll up for this one.
Now that Rock's out of the way, I'd say it'd jump over the barricade right there. Or actually, no, I'd say it'd move down
Yeah.
to cover the flank.
Save Captain Hendricks.
And also, yeah, double smash this thing.
He hits 6 points of force damage. Okay. So where do you want to put Ape?
Just down right next, pretty much right next to it, yeah.
Okay. Go ahead and attack with the Ape. You just have to do roll manually for this one.
Yeah, it's
I'm a
1d20
monkey.
plus 9. Here's one of them. 16.
Hits.
Okay, let's see. It is. Ooh, that's big damage. For 24.
Oh shit,
Slam.
dude.
24 points of damage, just slams against it.
And then a second fist.
Go for it.
17.
17.
Yeah.
27 more.
Holy
Yeah.
27 points. You just see the
Good.
Ape just come in.
Monkey.
The same size as this creature, but just slamming fists against it, and just see bits of the zombie just falling apart. Okay.
I actually, could you move Monkey over one more to the right?
Yep.
Just to sort of block that gap, yeah.
Okay. Fabia.
Fabia is going to shoot in this direction. I'm going to try to take this guy out.
The little guy?
Mm,
Go for it.
with a 20.
20. Sorry, could you just ping this one? I missed.
Oh, sorry. This one, because it's already been hit.
Got it. Yeah, yep. Okay. So that is 12 points of damage. You have sneak as
And
well.
17 sneak.
Nice. He's still alive.
What the
But
fuck,
Your arrow goes
dude?
into him and starts corroding the body around him. Okay.
Okay.
Is that the end of your turn?
Can I also... How hurt does he look?
Pretty hurt.
Can I add a necrotic charge as well?
Yeah, go for it.
Sorry, wait. Shoot. I thought I had it written down on my sheet, but I do not. I have to look at the...
That's okay. Mr. Thinquether on deck.
Okay. Another 6 necrotic damage.
Another 6
Nice.
points of damage, and that is enough for it to... Yes! Its tongue drops out first,
Right.
and it drops down to the ground dead.
Okay, that's my turn.
Okay. Mr. Thinquether, over to you guys.
Quick question though, before. Why is the sneak damage came up in blue? I've never seen blue number.
I'm
Yeah,
not too
that is
sure.
weird. I also have not seen that.
I wondered if it was because it had a nat 1 and a nat 20 in it.
That's
but-
what I
or a
wondered
nat
too.
6 and a nat- But I'm like, wow, I've never seen a blue before. Magic. Okay, anyway, sorry. Let's see. Do you want to go with Quetha first? And I'll go with...
Yes. Queth is honestly gonna... I can't get... which one? Oh, right there. She's gonna move right here to heal
Okay.
the guy who's taken a lot of damage, just to cure wounds on him.
Nice.
Which one was that?
She would take an attack of opportunity, because this thing has long range.
Oh, this thing does?
Yeah.
Oh, yikes. I didn't know that. She hasn't been hit yet. I'd say she could take it to try to save this guy, because he's... Yeah,
27
he
to
is
hit.
down bad.
She takes
that'll
22
hit.
points of bludgeoning damage.
Oh!
Holy, she's got 8 HP!
You just see her get slammed, her back stumbles her way past the creature.
She's got like a broken back, but she's like healing the guy. Gee.
And it's a... Ooh, good heal. 9.
9 points of healing on the guard, yeah?
Yeah.
Damn.
Okay, yeah. He lies on the ground. Thank you. She nods her head.
No.
Don't mention it. Missed it.
Don't mention it. She just got back broken. Okay, Mr. Fu attack this guy with his crossbow.
Okay. 16
and
hits.
16. Cool. 10. Ooh, that's big. He should be dead
10
now,
points. Drops to the ground dead.
right? Nice. Okie doke. And I think let's block now with Bear.
Okay.
Here. And Bear can reach now.
Mhm.
Because Bear is within 5 feet. So Bear will use, Hugs. The beautiful name. Hugs can maul.
Go for it. Hugs Mauls.
Hugs does a maul. Bink.
Hug smalls.
Hugs
8
mauls.
misses.
8.
It steps aside, moving around, and goes as he kind of leans
Wait.
back down.
Sorry, quick question. Is Hugs technically in the green thing now?
He is indeed.
Oh, bollocks. I a dum-dum.
He could move back and not take an attack of off from the big guy, though, since it's still in his attack
That's
range,
true.
yeah?
Yep,
That is true.
technically. All right.
Okay, in that case, I guess, yeah, Hugs moves back.
Scold and Fear.
Hello.
It is your turns.
I had a cool idea when there was less worms. Fewer. Sorry, not less. Fewer worms. I guess I'll just... I can fireball one side.
Wait, why can't you say less worms?
'Cause it's fewer because of the number. It's a whole like dumb
It's a
thing.
grammar thing.
Yeah.
I did like
Grandma,
how
we're gonna die.
I did like how quickly you corrected yourself, as though anyone
else is gonna correct
be
you.
like,
I'm such
Yeah, no,
a
yeah,
fucking loser.
I'm glad you did that.
Sorry, guys. I meant viewer. Don't at me. Sorry, chat. Anyway, I'm stressed out. Okay, I can fireball one side. That's gonna probably take out a ballista, but I can move it so it doesn't hit the guard, only the ballista and the worms. I don't know what else to do.
I think if we focus on saving one side, the ballistas on that side can help the other side. If that makes sense. I think the more ballistas we have left, the easier the big guy is going to be at the end.
Yeah.
And I think these worms are designed to fuck up our ballistas so that we can't win. So we need to just like get rid of them.
I guess the one on the left has been fireball that area.
What's range of fireball?
I am within range. Hold on, let me double check that actually, but I should be. Yeah.
What's range of fireball? It's
but-
120.
No, it is. Hold on. Wait. 150.
Yeah. You're good.
So I could do that, or I mean, I could just twin firebolt a couple. Then I'm really
you
only
could
hitting.
focus on these two with spells, and then we could have the two ballistas here focus on this one, and then once we have these three free,
And
we can
do the-
once these are all free, they can all focus on that, right?
Yeah. So. Okay. I guess
Skull, do you want to go whilst?
Yeah, sorry.
Makes up his mind?
Yeah, dude, I just deleted all my tokens though, so.
Okay.
Oops.
Go ahead and throw Skull back. Oh, you delete everyone. Okay. There you go. Yeah.
Yeah, it was sick.
Wonderful. There you go.
We're all a little stressed out, Joe.
Okay.
I'm gonna giant smite. That's
Okay.
what I'm gonna do.
You just grow large for a second. Then Melissa look up at you like confused for a moment, but they're too focused on the zombies to even kind of consider it.
Trying to see if I got anything in the locker here.
Currently, the undead are all just swarming in front of you. The fire wall is up.
I will hit the crowd in front of me.
Okay. 17 hits.
17.
Yep. 13 points of bludgeoning. You just crushed by two of them, like just cleaving through them, almost like you're you're using an axe. You're just kind of breaking their bodies apart.
And crushing blow for another 13.
Okay.
And I will knock that group. Can they occupy the same space as the other group?
They can.
Okay. I'll push them back.
Okay, you
and
push them back
forward
into each other.
to
Alright.
inspire the militia next to me.
Okay. Fear.
Hate this. I guess I will.
Oh, I'm gonna attack again as well, just one time.
Okay.
With another 12.
Okay. Another 12. Okay. Yeah, you're just
Okay.
crushing through them, just cleaving them down onto the ground. What'd you like to do, Fear?
I'm gonna fireball these guys up here. This
Okay.
one and this one.
Do the deck saves.
But I'm not happy about it.
16 and 20.
Why is it not? Oh, hold on. I lost my little pop-up that asks me what to level. There we go.
Okay, so what they have to beat a 17.
They have to be
So-
a 17, 37.
Top guy takes the full 37 points of fire damage. The other one takes 18. As you see the fire kind of collect across, coalescing around the rocks, burning its way up, lighting up the sky for a moment before dissipating. Okay. Is that any of your turn?
And there's a dude next to me still, right? And
Yep.
a dude over on the left on the bottom.
Yeah.
Okay.
Any of your turn?
No. Sorry, that's the end of my turn.
Okay. We're going to move back over towards the mountain pass for the Death Fang. These ones, do they take damage if they enter into the Insect Plague?
They have to end their turn or enter the radius, not at the start of their turn. But these two have to make a dex save.
Does this one at the bottom have to make a dex save?
Oh no, not that one. Sorry.
Okay.
He moved, didn't he? Yeah, he did.
7.
Okay, it takes 20 damage.
That one burns away. Okay. All right, this one here gonna fly straight towards Quetha. And it is gonna bite her. A 22 to hit.
Yeah, that's gonna hit.
She takes 3 points of piercing and 9 points of necrotic damage.
No.
She's dead.
Bites straight in her throat. You see her skin transform back into the changeling and go limp. You hear Mistav go, "No! Quetha!" They'll just like turn their heads briefly, but Quetha drops dead. The others entering into the turn. Or is it only if they end their turn there?
Yeah, they have to end the turn or enter the sphere.
Well, technically they'd be
time.
entering for the first time. So,
Then, yeah.
what's the save? Con or dex?
This one's a con.
9, 13, 19.
The 19
damage.
passes. 22.
That really fucks them up. So, pretty good. Okay. And just 11 points. And we are at the top of the round. So the next portion of this fight does begin in a second. 5, 10, 15, 20. Mm-hmm. I think they're going to go for... They're going to go for you, Timmy. All of them. Seeing that you... Also, this one's going to fly away over here.
How does difficult terrain work in like a sphere? Does that work for flyers?
Yeah.
If it's like an airborne? Because this insect plague
that
is
considered
difficult
difficult terrain?
Yeah.
Fuck yeah, dude.
Yeah, I'd say for specifically this one. Yeah, then they are only going to be able to make it here. So they're going to go here. And attack Saphira. All three of them.
Bring it.
Bite for 11 to hit, 20 to hit, and 21 to hit.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, you take 2 points of piercing, reduced down to 1, and 9 points of necrotic. Can I get a constitution saving throw, please?
Yep.
And on the second one, 4 points of piercing, reduced down to 2, and 8 points of necrotic. That's a total of 17, 18, 20 points overall, is what you would take.
20 points overall.
Yeah. That's with the reductions. And then another constitution saving throw as well, as they're just kind of biting, just tearing at pieces of your flesh.
11?
You feel yourself, as this kind of poison goes into you, your speed is lowered by 5 feet.
Okay. It's okay.
That's doable.
And then, entering into the turn order, you'd see similar shape, looking almost like a ghast. Its body just kind of made of blood vines, kind of the veins kind of coming out of it, wrapped around itself, almost like armor. A tongue that dangles down, spiked and ribbed. The gaunt one enters into the field.
It has a name.
Is he in the circle?
He is. But
Nice.
it might not be his turn yet, so one
Nice.
second. What does he roll on the thing? No, it's not his turn for a while.
Okay.
Okay. That's all from up here. It is Saphira and Timothy's turn.
You go first.
Okie doke.
I think.
The squint.
Okay. I'm gonna attack this guy, the big guy. The clot.
Mm-hmm.
Do we know what his do we know what his AC is?
Not super high.
I think that one was also 10, maybe. I remember it was low.
Okay.
The highest ones we've fought so far were the flyers.
Okay. Then I'll
Ooh, when this thing actually went there, it has to make a dex save.
do that first then.
No, you
I
do
rolled
keep doing your
25.
attack. That's fine.
Okay.
25 hits. 14.
Yeah. Sorry. Wait,
Okay,
sorry.
it takes 20 damage, and the Spirit Guardian of Faith fades.
Ah. It fades with it, burning away. The death thing. So that's what? So that's 15 points of damage plus the extra 15
Sorry, I
to
forgot
30.
to take them on.
Nice.
30 points of
Come on,
damage as you just hack straight into the big guy. He's still holding up, but pieces of him are falling off.
Okay, let's go for another attack. Oh!
And that one,
Nat
it just catches your axe.
Brutal.
And you manage just to pull it away before it can absorb it into its skin.
Okay. Okay,
Timmy.
that's me.
I'm gonna have my hammer chase this thing. Is it within range? How far can I move it in a turn? I think it is. I can't reach it. Okay, then it's just going to go right here, right above Saphira,
Okay.
and swing at this guy.
Okay. Got it. Go ahead and swing.
Yeah, I'll just start with that. And hope I hit it. God, I have too many spells. Oh!
Ten
Another
cannot
nat
hit.
one!
Yeah. Again, the spirit hammer comes in, and you just see it kind of like stop as Saphira swings at the same time, and it moves back, not wanting to hit her. Okay.
What do I want to do with my action then? I'd say... Oh, God, this is hard. I'm gonna shoot a guiding bolt at the... Is this thing in darkness still? Like I wouldn't be able to see it? It's that far back?
What's your dark vision?
Good point. I think it might be...
You would have
is
disadvantage.
60.
If you can... Yep, then you have disadvantage. That's it.
Okay, then I would aim for this big thing.
Okay.
With a guiding bolt. 17.
17 hits.
Come on.
Just the second level. It's gonna be a baby one. 19.
Maybe that's all we need.
19. It's not dead. Health is close to 100, but it
before I
looks
did the
really
spiritual
hurt.
weapon. I would have had advantage.
That's true. Okay. Over to the Ghast's turn on the eastern side. Also, bringing onto the map now, before I forget.
No, you
the
can
boss
forget.
creature of the eastern side. Fabe, you would notice across the way, rushing down, zombies all behind it, in this kind of momentary break. That troll that you'd fought at the lake, now kind of kelp and plant life across it. A skeleton rushing along with a great ram in its hand.
Whoops.
Come on, what the fuck? In character,
Never
she says
leave
that.
loose ends. This is what we've learned.
Never leave loose ends. Kill everyone.
Everything.
Okay.
Basil's like, what?
Okay. And then you'd see as the gaunt ones. Not the gaunt ones, sorry. The ghasts. 5.
Also gaunt, just not with a capital G.
Its speed is slowed, so it's going to go 5. It's going to cost it 10, 15. And
going?
it's going to manage to climb the
This might be a
full
stupid
length.
question, but does the boulder get an attack of
It does.
opportunity?
Yeah,
It does indeed. It does.
What a delight!
It is
Boulder
great.
attacks.
Let me do it for you. 11 doesn't hit though. There's ooh, blasted. And you see the creature kind of pushes past, and it goes
I forgot that it's alive.
and pulls its way up. It's nearly at the top. climbing up the side of the wall there.
Okay.
This one up here is going to do its claw for its bite. An 8 to hit doesn't hit the claw. And then it's going to go for a bite. So 12. Does a 12 hit the mercenary?
A mercenary. Nope, does not.
You see him kind of just blocking, stepping back, bringing his sword in front. I'm not sure how long I'll last. And then this one. Yeah, he's going to rush into the militia crowd. And he's going to bring his claw against them. 15 to hit. Which I believe hits.
That hits.
10 points of slashing.
Okay.
And then he's going to bite at a couple of them. 14.
Yep.
Another 12 points of piercing as he kills down a couple others. And they become a much smaller group gathered around. He's going to step in a little closer.
Fucking hell.
Yeah, you can only get there. That's the Ghast's turn, though. Now on to guards and zombies. We might as well continue where we are here. So, guard's turn. And Hendrik.
So, up here on this side where the ghast is, we've got these two duders. Is the idea that it takes the two of them
To
to
load and fire.
be able to reload and fire every turn?
Yep, you need 2 people to control the catapult.
Okay. Do I need 2 of them to shoot it this round, or does that mean like they wouldn't be able to reload it in time for next round?
Yeah, you could do that if you like. You can have them fire 1 fires and then they don't reload it for next round.
Okay.
If the other wants to
Can this hit here, or is that too close?
hit the guy right there. I would say yes. It'd be disadvantaged though.
Okay.
So we kind of need them both, like, crossing each other, right? Like the one on the bottom needs to be shooting up at the top, and the one on the top needs to be shooting up at the bottom.
Yeah, that's what I'm wondering.
Yeah, well, if you just shoot across, right?
Yeah.
Disadvantage.
You can do that.
Yeah. Okay. Cool. So this one will shoot here.
Go. Okay. And do the crossbow
so
attack.
that
If that hits,
is-
that'll be 15 points of damage. If the other one hits, it'll be 14.
A 12 on the first one.
I believe, yep, that's his armor class. Yep, that hits. So it takes the 15 points of damage.
11.
And the second one misses as they.
So the bottom one doesn't get hit.
Yeah, the bottom one doesn't get hit. That's correct. The
monkey's
boulder lands
there.
beside it.
Okay. How far down is this guy? You said he's nearly to the top, but
nearly
like
to
what
the
does
top.
that mean?
He's like 35 feet up. These are like 40-foot towers.
Like close enough that in the like when it's Fabia's turn, if she ran over there and took out her blade, she could hit him.
If she stood on the edge, you could hit downwards.
Yeah. Okay. Okay.
Yeah, on his
Then
fingers.
I'll leave these guys on here so that they can
Okay.
get shit done.
Are they both
okay,
reloading
this-
on their side?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, they're both.
Yeah.
Everybody's reloading.
Okay. You've got Hendrik and you've got the last mercenary.
And the
Yes.
little militia, right?
And
Is
the
that
little
And the militia. And the little militia.
Baby's first militia.
Oh my god. Okay. So he's gonna move in
Mhm.
and two-handed strike this guy
Okay, go for it.
for a 21.
Hits.
Come on.
10 points
10
of slashing
slashing
damage.
damage.
Okay. He just brings his blade
The
up against
militia,
it. Yep.
the militia will also hit that guy.
Are they down to 1 pitchfork? Or is it 2? It'll be based on their health. They're at, they've got, only
they're
got
at-
16
yeah.
health left.
Yeah, they can attack twice with pitchforks if I use multi-attack.
Yep.
Come on.
So still get 2 stabs.
Yeah. So
5 doesn't hit.
Fif-
The 15 does
15?
though.
Come on, come on, come on.
4
An extra
piercing.
4 points of piercing. You just see it kind of jabbing the side. It turns its head towards him and looks straight towards Hendrik. All right. And you've still got 1 more guard.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, the merc up top
Mhm.
is gonna attack that ghast.
Cool.
That one.
He swings and it just kind of catches his blade.
He's too scared,
pushes it
dude.
back
I
and
don't
he's-
blame him.
yeah,
shaking.
I don't blame him either.
And as he does it,
No.
straight to his side, you just hear this 26 to hit.
I'm not looking.
Yeah.
22 points of bludgeoning.
Yep, he did.
He just goes like, oh no.
That's all my mercs
Crushed.
down. Closing that sheet.
Oh.
And they're going to come up behind the militia. And 25 to hit.
Yep.
22 points of bludgeoning. Just crush the other two.
They're dead too. Militia
So Hendrik's
gone.
like, we don't have anyone left down here! Because he's the last one.
Yeah, the
Aw.
monkey.
You got monkey. What you talking about?
He has no idea what the fuck that ape is behind him. He didn't see the change in his mind. There's just an ape behind him. Or he hears a lot of sound. What's Hendrik's armor class? Is he one-handed? He's one-handed, isn't he? So
He's
it'd be
one-handing.
-2 off
So
that.
it's 17 with the shield, so 15.
15. The zombie misses. And the swarm. It's a dirty 20. So 15
Okay.
points of bludgeoning. He gets hit by them. As they're just like
Okay.
clawing at him.
15, you said?
Yeah, I don't worry. I'm marking health. I got you.
Oh, okay. I'm just keeping track of it for myself as well.
Oh, okay. Yeah. 15 points of damage. Yeah. Can
Okay.
you not see it if you click on his token in the red?
I can. Look at
Yeah.
that. Well, it says he's taken 15 damage. Yeah. Okay.
That's what he's taken so far.
Cool.
This one's going to swing at Basil. That's a nat 1 to hit, and then the second one's a 14 to hit. Does a 14 hit Giant Ape?
Yeah.
It does. All right, Giant Ape takes 20
Ape.
points of bludgeoning damage. And can we get a Constitution saving throw from Basil?
Basil. I don't even have Basil's sheet up. Let me get it.
That's okay. I think, and there's one more zombie. That one's just going to come in and swing at Basil as well.
Basil doesn't have
Does a 12 hit
forecast.
Ape?
First we gotta see if he saves.
He saves. He makes it.
Yeah.
12 just me.
Okay, and another con save, please, as he takes 9 points of damage. He has to beat a 10.
Fuck.
And as this smaller zombie just comes in, like whacks its legs, distracts him just enough as he was trying to concentrate. Basil appears on the field, right next to the zombies.
Great.
Okay, now we move over to the northern pass to look at their zombies and whatnot. And on the northern pass, you'll see not a troll, not a small gaunt one, but instead a massive, bloated siege beast.
Yuck. Oh, its face.
It's kind of oddly cute.
It's only just come onto the
It's
battlefield.
like a weird looking puppy with a load
Yeah,
of
leave his
mouth.
face off the things.
Keep his little-
Rotate
his
him so.
Can we see his beans? Will you show us his beans?
Here you go.
So gross.
His
I'm gonna
paw
cut them.
beans?
I'm gonna cut
his
those
beans,
beans off.
Can you
Please
donate
do.
them to me afterwards? I like it, like animal beans.
It's the size of your house. It'll be the size of your house.
Yeah, it's okay. I'll take it.
Here we go, just after Basil and Fabio. Okay. So he's technically entering to the field, but it's not his turn yet. The guards on the northern side.
Does he look like he can be reasoned with?
Not sure how to answer that one.
I cast Speak with Siege Beast. What are we doing? I'm stressed out. The guards,
go.
right?
Yep, militia
Okay.
and the 2 soldiers, and then all 4 of the things.
I don't know. I'm panicking.
Although, actually, the ballista guy can't go. He's technically restrained. He can fight,
Both of them?
but... No, just the guy on the right.
Okay.
Actually,
ones on the-
hold on. They might both be restrained. The top 2. Yep, they're both restrained.
Okay, great. Love that.
So
Glad
they
I asked for clarification. Feels really great.
would be unable to use the ballista in that state.
Okay. So, the bottom guys, I guess, can just shoot at the ones on the left. We just keep focusing those down.
Yeah,
Okay.
I think so. We just need to try and free this guy, I guess, like shoot this thing.
Okay.
So go for. Do we want them both to go for this one, or do we want them?
Yeah. Let's get rid of that guy.
All right. Sorry, I gotta click over. These are the guards. Okay. Click, bitch.
Okay.
22.
That hits. So I'll roll the
17.
damage. You do 10 plus 5. 11 points of damage as another bolt pierces through it. Okay.
Does 17 hit?
Oh, 17 hits as well, yep. Same one, yeah?
Yep.
All right. It's another 14 points of damage. It's still alive, but it's hurt. Really
So
hurt.
much help.
Yeah, these ones are tankier. That one's hurt.
Fuck, they are really 30. Shit. Okay.
You can still attack, you just can't use the blister.
Yeah. So then the guy they'll just attack their
Yes,
worms,
disadvantage.
right? Yeah.
They have disadvantage. Yeah.
So let me get this up here. Disadvantage. What am I clicking? I guess just longsword. But
Yeah.
would they just have one hand? Or would they
No,
be able to do
it'd
it?
be two hands. It'd be two hands. So like
Okay.
the creature's basically like attached them and it's about to draw them in.
I got it. Okay, so one left and right.
Left misses. The right
Okay.
hits though.
Okay.
11 points of
There we
slashing
go.
damage as he just drives his blade into the creature's skin, embedding it, but doesn't release it.
Which is the first time anything on the right has been hit, I think. Okay.
Yeah. Okay, now you've got the two mercs and the militia.
So never mind. We're 40 feet off the ground, right? Never mind.
Militia, fight with all your heart.
Go
Go,
for it.
militia,
Who
go.
are they attacking?
Nat 20.
Which one are they
They're just
attacking?
They're attacking the smaller force
Yeah,
here.
I mean, the nat 20 hits. They have 4 pitchforks as well, so they...
Go pitchforks.
21 hits. These guys are rolling insane. They've got a very low chance to attack. 10 hits.
Ooh.
19 hits. All 4 of those hit. All right.
What
7,
the
14.
Inspired by Scold.
Oh my
25
God.
points of damage from
We
these
really
boys.
let our militia down.
I mean, these guys.
Surely that's where
they have a plus. What's their chance to hit? It's like a +3. So he's rolling really high on them. Yeah.
+3.
You just see them just jabbing their pitchforks forward. Most of this swarm is dead.
Ah, the dream.
Okay. 2 mercenaries.
Yeah, they're gonna, not to be outdone by the militia. These guys are professionals. They're gonna cleave into their own. Yeah.
18 hits.
And a 16.
Yeah,
All right,
dude.
go ahead and roll the damage. Okay. 7 points plus 14 points of damage. They nearly do as much as the other group, but just 2 of them just bringing their blades across them. Okay. Very nice. I believe that's all there. So that's the zombies' turn. So, starting with the ones... These ones are going to move around you, Scald. And they are going to slam you 16 to hit.
Missed.
And the top one's 21 to hit.
Hits.
You take 14 points of bludgeoning, reduced down to 7.
Yes, sir.
And then the next group of zombies is going to attack the militia. It's a 24 to hit. They're going to take 15 points of bludgeoning damage. It's the first bit of damage they've taken, actually. A few of them get pulled and dragged and slammed to the ground. Their morale's still high, though. And then the next one's going to attack the guy on the left. And that is a 9. They miss. They kind of bring back and these 2 hold. They're actually rolling really, really badly against these soldiers here. And I believe that's all of those. So it's now Dregger and Vicio's turn. Can Vicio please roll a Constitution saving throw?
This poor guy, man.
Where is he? There he is. Oh, ignore the disadvantage. 12.
He takes... Making sure I get it right.
Oh no, he's supposed to die.
16 points of necrotic damage.
Oh.
Oh my gosh, no one will even know if he dies because he's inside the thing.
Okay.
Sad.
You can
That's
attack
even
with
worse.
restrained, and so can Dragon. Dragon can attack as well. So.
Our guards never went on our side.
Oh, they didn't
Neither
go.
did- I don't think, yeah.
Okay, go with the guards then.
Can you tap to our screen, or is it?
Yeah, the map didn't change.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry. It's because
we're
I have to
still on
drag
the old
players.
map.
Yeah, gotcha.
I'd say they're both gonna try to shoot this thing
The big
to
guy.
free
Okay.
Visio. Yeah,
Go for it.
after seeing Quatha die right next to them.
15 hits.
A 50 and an 11. 6 and 7.
The 11 didn't hit, but the 6 was enough to kill this thing.
Oh.
You'd
Oh.
see, and so he doesn't take the
That
16
means
points of damage.
bitches. Yeah.
The arrow goes in and just the creature drops down, freeing
Oh.
Visio. He just kind of
Very
appeared,
good.
like the body kind of pushes him up, almost regurgitating him to the top.
So good.
The first one hit, then the second one wouldn't have shot him. So
Yeah, the second one gets a shot.
the second one would be shooting this one that's up
Go for it.
with the short. Oh, I guess that would have been the 11.
Yeah, the
then.
11, which wouldn't have hit. It would have gone past it.
Yeah.
All right, Drago and Visio's go, though. Visio is back on his feet.
Very
Okay.
good.
Visio needs to get out of this circle.
Yes, he does.
He can
He's got no more
see the
key
creature.
points.
Yeah.
He can see that one?
Yeah.
Are these two things in the air too high?
No.
They're not in the air.
Okay.
Well, I guess they
He
are.
would. I don't remember. Is the hammer a unit that occupies a space? I think it is, right?
I think so.
Okay. Is this still, if he moves right here in
He
the
actually
cave, is
can't
this
move
still a
there.
spot or is that in the wall?
Yeah, that'd be in
Okay,
the
that's what I
wall.
was thinking.
Yeah, he's kind of on the line now.
So,
So I would have made this open if I had known you guys would go inside.
let me think.
Meanwhile, Drago, what does Drago want to do?
I think he's just gonna get out of here and take an attack of op from
Okay.
this thing.
Oh, wait, what's his HP?
He's got still like 20 something,
Okay.
like 27, I
Uh,
think.
It's going to do a bite attack as he goes by. 25 to hit. He takes 13 points
that
of
will hit.
damage.
Okay.
So I'll note that on him. As it just kind of bites and
That
tears
was
pieces of him. He
1,
also
2, 3.
loses 5 feet of his movement speed.
4. Okay.
For 1
So
minute.
he only has 35. So 1 and 4. I think he's actually gonna stand back for because he's out of key and he's really hurt.
Okay.
He's gonna go right here.
Drago.
Actually, no, right here.
Okay, Draga can. God, man, your green thing. What pain in the ass. Can't like go around with people now. Okay, can Draga? Oh, gee. I mean, I don't want to get her an attack about, but I don't want to waste her too. Oh, actually.
Remember,
she does
you
it
can
with her.
move in. No, wait, you can't move in.
Yeah, well, the thing is, if I move out, then I get hit with an attack because they can't stay in
Yeah.
the space. So it's fine. There's one here. Huh? What this guy's doing? She'll go kick his ass.
Mhm.
All right, Draga. Go on.
That
Then.
one's
Great axe.
10 feet in the sky. Should have to throw something if she's got a ranged weapon.
Oh. Didn't realize that.
She won't be able to reach it. Has she
I
got a ranged
love her
weapon?
great axe. I'll do a Saphira for a great axe.
I said, but I'm going to give it plus 10 AC. So go ahead and roll the great axe. Because that is
Really?
very hard to do.
Okay, I won't do that. Well, what else can I do? There's not really anything else I can do. Yeah, fuck it. Just lob her great axe. Go on.
Okay.
Yell.
Oh, come on.
17.
17 misses. Her great axe flies all the way over there.
There it goes.
She'll go. All right. That's hilarious.
Okay.
Okay. Then, yeah, I guess
And it's back
She'll
to
move
the
there, but not
worm's
out of space.
turn. This worm on the left is going to take its time to. Yep, it's gonna swallow if it can. And it successfully does because it already hit the last one. So it swallows this guard, and he takes 15 points of acid damage, which I think kills him. So it swallows it back. Just kind of burns in the insides of this creature. The other one's going to do the same,
That was Pete.
which it automatically does. An extra 12 points of acid damage. This guy hasn't been... Have I marked his
That's
health right?
Bob.
Did he not get hit the first time? No, he did. Oh, it's because it... shit, I don't know how much damage he took on the first one. I'm just going to roll the first one attack again because Sam deleted him by accident. So
Like 1. He took 1 damage.
he has 20 damage
catch.
taken total, so I think he's still alive. But he's inside of the creature.
Oh, that's fine. That's great.
Okay, and then... This one's going to 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. It's going to dash, and it's going to climb all the way down to the ground. This one's going to climb around here, and it's turn over there. And then on the left side, with this one done now, it's going to climb down to the ground. And this one's going to go around here, be on the top of there. And this one will be on the top of here. As they start coalescing around the area. That's what they're going to do. Basil and Fabia. As Fabia takes her turn, guys, think about what Basil would do, considering Basil is right now next to 2 of the undead.
Alright. I'm gonna... Cunning action. Dash over here. Take out my blade.
Stab down on his little fingies.
Yeah. Pop out my shadow.
Okay. You have the shadow. Yep, nice. Okay.
It's dark, right?
It is indeed.
We at full power? Hell
You're on
yeah.
full power.
Okay. I'm gonna stab down on this bitch.
Go for it.
Yes.
19 hits.
Oops. Sorry, no advantage, but
Take the left one anyway. It doesn't really matter. Okay, very nice. What's that? 24, 25 points of damage. As you just stab down into it, you see it goes burning like necrotic across its chest.
it's still alive.
Yeah.
Okay. Then shadow.
Shadow.
And wine gums? What is this, Christmas? Okay.
Nice.
Shadow misses.
9.
For the 9. You see it coming, dodges to the side away from it.
Okay. That's Fabia's turn.
Basil.
I think Basil's gonna escape with Dimension Door,
Yeah. Where do you want to put him?
and he would go about like right here, just to try to set something up for next turn.
Up top? Yeah, makes sense. Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
Falls back into the door before the creature can hit it. It appears back up the top. Two guy goes, oh!
Okay.
It's just me. It's me. Okay.
Just ting.
Over on the top side. This creature
Off.
its feet just kind of leaving big prints into the ground.
Big beans
You can
into the ground. What
see
did you say?
holes across its body from where the worms dropped out of it.
That's
Ugh, that's
rank,
gross.
dude.
Yeah. And let me see if it's got anything it can do right now. No.
Did we try to attack with the rock? I was eating.
Oh, we missed the boulder.
Oh, the
Boulder
boulder is
attack.
the boulder.
No,
Can I
Sorry.
attack with the
Boulder.
boulder really
Boulder.
fast?
Yep.
Thank you.
We need to make it purple, so like we remember that it's not like
Yeah, like
terrain,
a basil
right?
boulder. It's got
It just
purple
looks
eyes.
like the background.
Boulder smack. Smack amalgamation.
Okay.
Nice save, Dodger.
I was looking at the list like, we didn't
17
use
hits,
the boulder.
so
Boulder
10 points
is
of force
fucking
damage.
Fierce.
Okay.
Great.
Now
on.
it's Mr. Thinquetha's turn. Oh. Mr.'s turn.
Oh, don't remind us.
Yeah, Quetha, Sachi. That's a real sad business. Okay, Mistith is gonna attack that one after watching
Okay.
Draga throw her great axe. He's like, what
Go
the
for it.
fuck? Okay, yeah. Let's shoot this guy. Oh, sorry, I've lost his hab. There we go. And also, can we use Slayer's Prey on him?
Is it a bonus action to do it?
Yeah.
Okay, he won't be able to command his pet.
Oh. Okay, in that case we won't. Actually, yeah, that case we won't. We won't use that. We'll just attack.
Go for it.
Crossbow.
24 hits.
Okay, 24. Neato, 10.
Nice.
It clashes to the ground.
Cool.
Vengeance.
All right, safe. Dragon can go get her axe in a minute. And Hugs can attack this one.
Okay, go for it.
With more. What is your thing? Does anyone else like just open them every time you need them? Like keep opening a new one. All of the.
I have a tiny
I have them
little
open, all
screen,
of
so
Mhm.
I'm
Like,
closing and opening.
Oh, man,
11
I
doesn't hit. It kind of flies around him. All right. Scold and Saphira, it's your turn. Sorry, Fia.
Yeah, dude, come on.
Okay, your
Okay.
turn.
I think I'm still gonna leave the wall of fire, so that dude has to cross it. I can.
This guy got eaten, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's gone. Okay,
He's
cool.
eaten and gone. The other guy's eaten,
The other
but
guy's eaten, but still
in a
alive.
tummy. So I can fireball and probably get like these 3 worms and these 2. Sorry, I'm not even clicking. I can fireball like here,
I'll get the fireball again. So you can move it.
I guess. I don't really know what else to do. I got fire.
Fireball would be huge.
That's what I got.
Yeah, these guys are pretty high up. I don't know if it would work.
It's
but
20 feet in diameter, so if I concentrate it
Yep.
halfway up, it should get everybody, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay.
So,
So you want to hit that? Like that?
yeah, I guess. I don't know. I
that's pretty good.
got a thing that I do, you guys.
Mhm.
Okay, hold on. Fireball.
Okay. I'll make the dex save across them.
Okay, I had to scroll over. I said tiny screen.
I didn't complain.
Okay,
Uh,
this one
So he was
was
just
bad
rolling
one.
deck saves.
Yeah, that's what I said.
This one's only 19. I used up
7,
a lot of fire
12,
already.
And then the worms, 19, 8, and 4. The one on the left is the 19. So, what, 19 points of fireball, 19 points of damage.
Yeah.
Okay, so these guys take their 19, and they drop to half size. These guys take the 19, still alive but barely. 19. That one's dead. You see it kind of burn up and just collapse onto the ground, like curling up. 19. And this one takes the 10. They're still alive. Okay, Scold.
Also, I would like to look at the guard next to me
Mhm.
and be like, don't worry about it. It's cool. We got it.
He's not focusing. He is reloading as fast as he can because he's got to get those bolts onto the blister. He sees what's coming.
Fine.
Skull.
Okay. I'll start off. You said this pack looks like it's dwindling.
Mhm.
Pretty low.
Yeah.
All right.
Both the middle ones are pretty high.
Skull will attempt to finish that pack off.
Okay, go for it. 23 hits.
23.
Come on.
13 points. I'll tell you what, I'll
26.
give it to you because they only have 1 health left. I'll give it to you because otherwise.
Well, I had the crushing blow damage too.
Oh, you're right.
So it's
Yeah.
26.
So yeah, you crush through them, just finishing off that one.
Nice.
The zombies all just kind of dropping to the ground. All right.
Okay. Then I'll turn my focus to this group.
Go for it. 16 hits.
16.
Yeah. Another 13 points of damage. You just swing your giant mace in there, and you just feel a few of them just kind of collapse. Their bodies just breaking brittly.
I'll knock them back this way.
Okay.
We love it.
5, only 5. Yeah.
Okay.
And then I'll like recenter myself, and I will action search
Okay.
and just hit 2 more times.
Go for it. Both 24 and 29 hit.
Fucking hell, dude.
And that's an extra 27
27
points of damage. They're still up, but they're hurt. I mean, they only just broke half, so you've done a lot more damage to them now. You just start cleaving through them. Okay. Over to the undead troll's turn. The troll is going to spend its entire turn running straight forward, just going as it runs towards the gate. And then finally on the mountain passer's turn, the gaunt one is entering to the turn for the first time.
So now he makes that bug check.
Bug check. Yes, there are bugs.
13.
Oh man, always weird. But I love the bug check.
13 is a no. 24 damage.
Fuck yeah, dude.
Okay, he takes 24 points of damage. And then he's going to make athletics check to see. Okay, it's a nat 1. He is... Yeah, he's gonna move out of it.
It's difficult terrain.
Yeah.
So he's gonna have to use everything.
He's got to put his hands up so the bugs don't get like in his nose and mouth as he walks.
It looks like Voldemort with a tongue.
Voldemort has a tongue.
Yeah, but Voldemort with a tongue.
Okay. He makes his way just outside of it. Actually, you can get 5 feet more. And he can attack the bear. He's going to attack the bear.
No. Hugs. I'm not looking.
8 doesn't hit. A 23, I'm guessing, hits.
Yeah.
A 13. Does that hit the bear? And a 12.
No.
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 That's
Okay.
hits.
Okay.
He's a big boy.
The claw does 10 slashing damage.
Oh wow. Okay. Yeah, you'll add that. He hasn't taken any damage yet, so he's got 30 HP left.
Okay. That's how the Death Fangs go. They are going to... Yeah, they're going to fly over you. And they're going to head... They're going to go for this year.
Backabot.
Nope, because they have flyby.
Damn
And they're
it.
going to go for Sting and Lift. A 17 and a 22, so they both hit.
Yeah.
He takes 10 points of
His
damage and
worst
then
day.
13 points of total damage.
Oh,
Is he?
he's alive with 1 hit point.
And he's flown 20 feet into the air.
No!
As they both pierce into, goes, ah! He's just taken up there into the air.
Man, our NPCs are dying, bro.
Is there any others of those left? No. Okay, Saphira and Timmy.
Let us think.
Who would you
I'm
like to
going
go first?
to... Yeah.
Oh, also, I should say, because this is the round, you hear behind, coming to the area,
Bombs.
one of the people carrying the bombs. On an initial count 20, he will move. You can take the bombs for them. It's up to you. Let me give him a little kind of clock. Okay.
Ticking bomb.
All right, Saphira and Timmy, it's your turn.
Go ahead, Timmy.
Ooh. I'm going to... I'm gonna mass healing word. Just everybody around.
Okay.
Because, yikes.
Good idea.
Where is mass healing word? There it is. Just at regular 3rd level.
13 points of healing.
13 healing, and then with my action, I'm gonna do another turn undead just to try to get rid of those two things, and hopefully he'll live from the fall.
Okay.
He's a monk, right? Does he?
I hope their challenge rating is.
Take, like-
You do
if
turn
they're
undead.
turned, if they're turned, do they drop what they're holding? Would they?
You cast turn undead. And it has no effect on them.
They're not undead. They're just
Why
shitty.
are they? Yeah, why are they helping them then? Is this thing affected?
Nope.
Oh my! What the hell is he?
Oh man.
These
Just real skinny?
are not undead creatures.
Huh?
Okay.
I mean, the zombies are. But those three are.
Badge. Okay. Did you say it was 13 healing?
Yeah.
Okay. Thank you very much.
And I can't use my hammer because my heal was my bonus action.
Okay.
All right. That's me.
It's your turn.
Yeah. I will move here
Okay.
and I'm attacking Voldemort.
Okay. Ah, 11 doesn't
11.
hit. Dodges beside.
28.
28 does hit.
Yeah, there we go. Big
Nice.
attack.
Okay, so
Should be 30 points.
which one's the inside? Because you mixed up the necrotic and the fire and stuff, right?
Yeah.
I think they're 3, so it only takes 11 points of damage. No, and then plus the
Ooh.
16 to 27 total because you did roll really hard
Okay,
on the
what-
slashing.
Do we
Yeah.
can
Necrotic
if
doesn't
you're
work.
able to discern? What if I used radiant?
I mean, you wouldn't be able to decide after it's happened.
I know, but it just says radiant on necrotic, and I hadn't chose one.
You usually go for necrotic though, right?
I mix it up, but I mean, I'm happy to go for this and know this going forward.
I can do it. I will say I've already given a buff to this bow because you're meant to only choose one and
Yeah,
have that throughout the entire character, by the way. So I can do it.
Really?
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought you could always choose it.
Mm-mm.
Thought that's the way we've always been playing it. Okay.
Yeah.
That's fine.
That's in my
We'll say
buff.
it's a necrotic for now.
Okay.
But no worries.
Okay. Your second. That was your both your strikes, right? Okay. It's the Ghast's turn.
Yeah.
On the eastern gate. Okay. The one in front of you, Fabia. By the way, we're probably going to hit the hour on this one.
Okay.
It's going to go for a claw attack to begin with. A 19 to hit.
Yep, that hits.
You take 7 points of slashing damage. Can I get a Constitution saving throw, please?
18.
You're fine. You feel like your skin hardening for a moment, and then it stops. A 14 to hit on the bite.
Does not hit.
There's not. You see its teeth come forward. You just kind of dart out of the way. Okay. And then the other one is going to climb all the way to the top and attack this guy as it comes over. Claws first. 17 to hit him.
Yep.
12 points of slashing. Can you get a con save, please?
7.
He's considered paralyzed.
Okay.
So it's a 16 to hit on the next one, and it'll be 24 points of damage. You just see it, and then
Yep,
the
he's
bite
dead.
just goes straight into his forehead and just pulls back, bringing half his brain with him as it just kind of drops to the ground. Okay. And then the third Ghast is going to attack Hendrik. A 14 to hit him. It doesn't hit.
Hendrik out of there, dude. Fuck.
What's his AC? 15. So the bite
Yeah,
hits, the
Misty's
claw
dead.
doesn't. He takes 9 points of piercing damage as it bites straight into his shoulder and he goes, ah! Fuck. That is his turn. All right, it's the guards and the zombies' turn.
Okay.
All right.
Well, the bottom ballista guys can shoot easily, right? Because they're not engaged with anybody.
Right. I also think Fabia would see this fucking thing running and be like, fuck it, shoot that thing. And have them shoot him instead, the bottom ones.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah, you're going to both go. Okay.
6.
6 misses. lands beside it. It kind of just dodges around the boulder as it comes.
This guy is on his own, so I guess. Oh shit! Would he run?
You can fire one more
No.
time, but he won't be able to reload. We're taking 2 rounds to reload.
Okay. Yeah, he's definitely gonna get moitered by that guy. Yeah. Okay, he'll shoot. 18.
Does hit. Oh yeah, I rolled the damage for that. Okay.
Yeah, I don't know how to do the damage for it.
It's okay. 16 points of damage. It just slams against it. It carries on running, but it's hurt.
Hendrik is the only one left.
Hendrik's the only one left.
Oh,
Can he
Hendrik.
disengage or no?
Yeah, you can disengage.
You should be able to, yeah.
Where does he go?
Yeah, where to go is the hard part.
Yeah, I mean he's surrounded. He's just gonna get chomped over here.
I mean,
Where is Monkey? Wait, where did she go?
She
Basil
got-
went up to the
She
top.
lost that monkey
Drop the
form.
concentration.
Oh, that's actually Basil. Okay.
Okay, this is dumb. If Hendrik disengages, can he like run up here because he's like going through people he disengaged with, so he could like, I don't know.
Like, can he run up top? Is that what you're asking?
Yeah, I don't know.
No,
like,
there's
because
no.
really, where?
No, you're
could
on.
he-
You're on the outside of a. He's on the outside of the battlements. He's the last survivor on the outside of.
Yeah,
battlements.
that's what I mean. Can he go like up and forward, like up or right, to just get out of that mess?
I mean, run towards the enemy where they're coming from.
I don't know.
To
Like,
give you an idea, this is what you see on the map.
Yeah, I know.
There is hundreds and thousands of zombies on its way. You're just kind of getting the first onslaught of them all.
Right.
So he can do that. I'll roll. I mean, if he gets off the map going eastward, I can roll to see if he survives.
he just takes off. He's
Running,
like, I'm
but
going to the
he's-
next town.
What do you want to do?
What's his
Sorry to
movement
hurry
speed?
along, just but we only
God,
got like 20
sorry,
minutes.
I know.
That's okay.
He disengages.
Mm-hmm.
What's his climbing speed? Can he climb up the wall?
He can only move 30 feet, and he can't do any. Oh, God.
If he's gonna stand by one of the big ones, try to move him up here to get them all in a
Okay.
straight line, sort of.
Oh yeah, for Basil.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, he'll disengage and he'll move up here
Okay.
so that hopefully he can.
Go ahead and drag him. Where'd you on? All right. Is that the end of his turn?
Yeah, because he can't take out his shield now, right? Because he disengaged.
I rolled 2 10s on the big zombie, so he just dodges beside both of them.
Amazing.
This big one's gonna hit the rock. 19 and 17, so they both hit. 16 points, and that's 32 points of total damage. I think it's still up.
It has 50 health, is that right? Or
Yeah, it has 50 health. Okay, yeah. You just see it kind of smash into it, pieces of the rock falling apart. It's like, oh no, I'm in danger. And then this zombie is also going to go for it.
This poor guy.
Um,
The rock survives. What happens to him? Does he just
24?
become inanimate?
yeah.
Like when the time runs out? That's so sad.
She takes 13 points of extra damage. He's still alive. It's undead. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. It's going to dash. Going after him. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. That one's going to end its turn there. And I think that's all the undead down here. So the final guards and whatnot. We haven't done the guards on the mountain pass. I'll do those last. So you've got the guards and the zombies on this one. And also, the militiaman arrives with the bomb.
Dude. Bomb squad.
And I can tell
Okay.
you, he moves 5, 10. As he's going, carrying it along. 2 of them, it would be.
So sorry, I'm very dumb. I have a question.
Yes.
Where does the bomb actually need to go? Do we know
In your
that?
area, it doesn't
Yes.
actually matter. As long as it's in a place where it can kind of... As long as it's in one of the jutting points, you can do it in the back one in your area. But
So, like-
everyone who's in front of it.
So like here, it could go.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, got it.
That's why I'm trying to kill all these zombies as quickly as I can, so that we
So
can
that
pull
you
them
guys
back.
can disengage, and move back. Okay. Can the dude who is swallowed, I guess, try to like be unswallowed?
He can stab from the inside, but
Yeah.
he has to do a certain amount of damage to unswallow.
Sure. Okay. You know what? What else is he gonna do with his time in there? Read a
Go
book?
for it.
No,
Go
it's
for it.
dark. So he's at disadvantage, right?
Yep.
Would we say that he could get both hands on his long sword?
Yep. Nothing
Yeah,
says you can't in the
sure.
rules. Go
Right?
for it. You
Yeah.
can set both hands just jabbing.
He can,
That's fine.
for sure.
17 hits.
Okay.
12 points of slashing. It doesn't
No
release him.
damage.
Doesn't do enough damage to release him, but it does hurt it. You can
But
just
he
see kind
feels
of a
hope
sword kind
now.
of go, yeah. I mean, well.
Yeah,
He's
so
probably
this
an
is
entire
good.
next turn.
No,
Okay.
you know what? Let's not talk about that
That's
yet.
fine. It's fine.
He has hope.
It's just he's in burning acid right now as he stabs.
he's
it's
fine.
okay. What else do you want to do? You got the two
He feels
blisters.
really good.
Yeah, you got 2 blisters, and you also got the militia and 2 guards.
Okay. Guy on the map. Do I want a ballista the big thing, or do I want a ballista the
Okay.
worms that are closer?
So it sounds like this big thing, these blisters aren't going to do a lot. And really, the only way we stop the big thing is the bomb.
Yeah, is bomb.
We
guy
should
up
probably
here.
focus on the worms with the ballistas.
Right. So, I guess we'll just hit the worms closest, right? So like,
Yeah.
right guy will hit this one, left guy will hit this one.
Yeah. Let's do that.
Yeah. Okay, wait. Do I still have the guards up? Yeah. Okay. So left and right. But this is not disadvantage. This is just normal. So sorry. Left misses.
Misses.
Right was super focused. My speech really helped.
So which one are you aim for?
The left one is the top, and they're hitting the bottom left one, and then the right one.
Can you just
It's
say
the
which
bottom
one?
right.
Which one is that
This
one
one.
specifically going for? 'Cause that's like a
Bottom
riddle.
right.
Okay.
Bottom right, motherfucker.
Okay. Because that's like a riddle. All right. And then the
That is a-
militia and the 2 guards.
Poor riddle.
Yeah. I'll handle the militia,
Okay.
rolling like a god.
Do you want to roll the 2 guards for me, OG?
Pitchforks.
Yeah. we can.
10 hits?
Mercs. Hold on.
7 misses. 21 hits. And 9 misses. So go ahead and roll damage twice. Okay, an extra 9 points of damage on them as they just jab into the crowd.
Okay. And we're doing mercs or short swords, right?
Mhm.
Here we go. 1, 2.
Hits. Both hit.
And we got 1,
4 points and
2.
11 total as they just start cutting through the undead. Okay. Now it's the undead's turn. From left to right. You have the swarm is going to attack you, Scold.
Mhm.
22 to hit.
I'm out of rerolls, so I'll take it.
You take 14 points of bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
The next one is going to attack. Oh, it's reduced down
Reduce
to
to
7.
7, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Next one's 24 on the militia. They take 10 points of bludgeoning damage because it's half health. So they
Okay.
lose. They go down a size.
No.
And then the third one is going to take the guy on the left. 19 to hit. He
Hits.
takes 11 points of damage, and that's the first time he's been hit though. So they just start kind of clawing at him, hitting against him. Okay.
Yeah.
And then the bomb guy's already moved. He gets 15 feet of movement. Over on the mountain pass, you get the guard's turn. And also, the bomb guy is going to move 5, 10, 15.
Nice.
Go ahead and do your guard's turn.
Guards are going to try to shoot these flyers to bring Vicio
Come on,
down.
guard.
Hopefully.
Okay.
You might die from the fall, like, or...
That's why we're doing it one at a time. 10 doesn't hit.
Oh no, you did heal him for
10
30.
doesn't
that's
hit.
true.
12?
It doesn't hit. They fire into the air and they miss as the guys are flying up high. Okay. It is Dreger and Vicio's turn. There are no zombies
Okay.
left up here.
Vicio's going to try to hit. Is this a disadvantage or normal?
Normal. He's only
Just
considered
hit one
grappled.
of them.
Which one's he going to go for, the top or bottom?
Top one, and it doesn't hit.
And he misses. It is Dreger's
Oh,
turn.
no.
Okay, I will have to
Yeah.
move her to grab her
Mhm.
axe. Yeah.
She just frustratingly
it
goes
was-
and grabs it.
Yeah, I know. Was it this tile?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
So she moves there, and that was 15. And now she can move another 15, I guess. She moves back to there.
Okay.
And yeah, that's all she can do, right? She can't attack, she can't reach
Not
anything.
range. Okay. Basil and Fabia.
Let's see.
How hurt is this thing? Can we tell?
It's pretty damn hurt. That one's like falling apart.
Okay, let's have the rock attack this. Yeah, do you agree?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep. Okay.
Okay.
Rock uses its
Come on,
turn to
Rock.
attack that. What else does Basil want to do on her turn? It's a
thinking
nat
Basil.
20.
Oh,
Only 9 points of force damage, but
fuck.
still decent. Still decent. It slams against it. Like
He's only been
I'm
alive
not
for like
done
30
yet.
seconds. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
He has only lived for 30 seconds, but he's truly lived for 30 seconds.
Oh my god, are you about to lightning
Yeah,
bolt these
Basil's
bitches?
gonna
Come on.
voice of thunder sort of. I don't know if he's gonna hit these two if the angle, since he's too high up.
Yeah, he wouldn't be able to necessarily, but he could hit. Who are you trying to aim for?
Because it would just sort of go in this line. It would hit the big guy though, because he's tall enough. Yeah. Or but
She'd
this
have
one's
to
too
arch
high,
it
isn't
down.
it?
Yeah.
And then it would miss that one. Okay, so that's not a good move.
What? But they're in a line.
I
It's
know, right?
elevation. Because it has to go
What
6
about-
feet.
If I-
Is it all or
If I
is
may,
it
Shane,
What about
just
this?
a line?
if I may, Shane, Shatter is probably a better play here.
Shatter's damage is not going to be low because he doesn't have spell slots. It's going to have to be a base Shatter. And Thunder would do double the damage of it. Let me think, because I think I could hit 3 targets because these are both big, which is
I mean,
essentially
if
6 targets of Shatter.
Yeah, that's true.
And I don't think I could get a 6-target Shatter.
I mean, 3d8 thunder damage isn't bad.
If
It's either
I
3d8 on 3 at most, or 68 on 3.
You go ahead and take your turn, by the way, Fabi.
Yeah.
Let's discuss it.
I was gonna say if I can kill this guy, I don't know if Basil would want to drop down because it's looking dicey down there. But then all these 3 would just be the focus. But although Gas Boy is there, I don't know.
I
well,
think the problem, right, is you guys don't have bomb guy coming, so you're just trying to hold off. So like if he drops down, it's not like, oh, and then the bomb goes off. Do you know what I mean? Right? Like he'd have to
Yeah.
drop down and get back up.
yeah. Well, I guess I'm gonna. No. How hurt is he?
He's really hurt. Well, fairly hurt.
I'm-
Yeah, he's yeah.
I'm gonna use strength
Bleeding.
drain on him and see if I can kill him with it.
Okay. 20
With a
hits.
26
Come on.
Take 6
necrotic
points
damage.
Okay, he's still alive. But go ahead and roll that 1d4.
Yeah. 2.
2 damage. Well, 2 reduction, sorry. Yeah. Okay.
I guess I'll just hit him. It feels like a waste of my turn, but I'll do it.
23 hits.
23.
You
Brilliant.
slash into him. He falls back before you can even climb up and slams to the ground. Dead.
Okay.
All right, so you freed up a catapult. That's good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Now you can move
I can move, yes.
if you want.
Yeah. I'll just go central.
Okay.
And bring the shadow. Yeah, I'll bring the shadow
Does he
with
fly?
me for now.
What's his
The
movement
shadow?
speed? Yeah, what's his movement speed?
Oh, haha, what is his movement speed? That's such a great question.
Because this is
40.
an extra 40. Okay, does he have flying?
Just says 40. I don't see.
Okay, I think he can make it to here. As he has to get
Okay.
down this bit. You can hop down.
I will go here then.
Okay.
Best friend.
Basil, what does Basil want to do as an action?
I have a question. If this is angled this way, would it be able to arc over Hendrix and then like land here with the height he has?
I would say yes. Yeah.
Okay.
Who are you trying to hit?
Alternate approach here is that you drop a rope, right? And you help Hendrix up the wall, so he doesn't die.
Then this thing is still here, because that would take my action. Yeah.
Be an action to
Yeah.
set the rope.
Yeah.
I mean, if Hendrix climbs up, he can help you handle that thing, and also he lives, right?
Yeah.
He would take 2 attacks of op, and then he'd probably have to use an action to climb it, and then get hit by this one too.
Oh shit.
I don't know if
Would he need an action to climb the rope? Isn't it
I would
only
say
just
so.
movement?
It would be climbing. He'd basically do an athletics check. So he'd be. Yeah, it would be your action.
Okay, so he couldn't disengage and then climb.
No.
He disengaged.
So I'd say
get
we
the
have to
rope, and then they
hopefully.
follow him.
I mean, has this thing been hit much?
Yeah, I think
Not
so.
much.
Yeah, it's been
not
kind of
much.
bottom ballista.
And this is already
but, like,
half. We could
once-
probably take this out and maybe this.
Yeah. I think
I
attacking
would do
stuff
is-
is but we don't have a bomb coming, so
I'll do his rope by his movement, but he would make the athletics check regardless to see if he can do it. So you could, I'd say he can disengage and do that. Because it would technically be a movement and climbing. If you're doing it with the rope, he would have advantage doing that.
Okay, if it wouldn't take his action, I think that would be the best
Yeah,
approach.
that makes sense to me. All right, what would you like to do? We'll get through this round and then we'll have to finish the rest off next time.
Yeah, I'd say he'd go here and drop a rope.
Okay.
Just sort of.
Starts around the ghast. It turns its head towards him.
Yeah.
All right, drops a rope.
And then-
Joe's next turn, he shoves you off the wall.
Long live the king. Okay.
I was gonna move there, actually.
Over at the northern pass. It's gonna make its dex save, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
11.
Oh, sorry.
20.
I didn't click.
Does it take the damage if it moves through it as well?
So,
Takes-
hold on, because
It takes the damage, and then every turn it starts in the wall. I believe it takes.
yeah,
damage
creature
Okay,
takes
well,
5d damage.
You see it stepping through the fire, but it's standing over it right now.
Ooh.
So every time that it's like every turn that it's in it, it takes So it takes 21 to
And you would see
start.
as it swings its head to the side over on one of the sides. 22 to hit. It's going to crash into this ballista and do 36 damage, crushing the ballista, causing it to collapse. That's the end of its turn. Mr. Thinqueth. Oh,
You just missed it.
just missed it.
Yeah. The sad state of affairs.
every fucking time.
Shoot one of
I
these things
know.
down, please.
Yeah,
one of
let's
them.
reminded all of
shoot this one.
Oh, also, your AC would have dropped off as well, Jerry, right?
Oh,
yeah.
because the Quetta.
Because
No
Queth is
mark.
dead.
That's true. Oh, Chris. How
Okay.
we will miss you so. Okay. Okay. Let's go heavy crossbow.
Misses.
That's not hit.
He's kind of
Okie
distracted.
dokie. Hugs. Hugs can attack this one.
Go for it.
Okie dokie.
He can't. That thing's 20 foot in the air.
That's too high. He has to hit this thing.
You have to take the other guy.
Okay, let's attack this
Yep.
guy then.
Go ahead and do the damage.
22.
22 hits. Yep.
I think Vicio's
13
gone
points of
just
flash.
because of these
Brings it across his chest.
Ugh.
Yeah.
so many missed hits.
All right, that's us. I know.
Scold
It's so
and fear.
sadgy.
Oh. Okay, I just have to check the range on something first.
I'm cutting through these zombies, man. No time like the present.
Go for it. 19 hits. Okay, 15 points of damage. Plus
Plus-
16. So that's 31 points of damage. They're just up still.
13.
13 hits. You just bring down the last of those ones there.
I will move to this pack.
Okay. Fear, it's your turn. Oh, did I
Okay.
remove? Does anyone remember what the worms went on? I'll do their turn after you guys because they should have gone by now.
Okay. So, I'm gonna tell you what I would like to do, and you tell me if this will work.
Mhm.
Okay? So, we're trying to get Bomb Guy to like here-ish, right?
Yes.
Oh, sorry, I'm not clicking. Hold on, I'm clicking
Here's
here.
the
We're trying to
first
get
pass,
Bomb
yeah.
Guy.
Which
To here.
you're going to miss the second one, yes, yeah.
So, what if I drop the wildfire because it's concentration, which
Yep.
is a bummer, but instead, I think super hard about picking up Bomb Guy with the bomb because he's within 60 feet of me, right?
Yes.
Because I have a cool thing called telekinesis.
Right.
So he can only go, this is my theory. Hold on, let me show to others. He can only go 15 feet around, which means we gotta last 2 more rounds, right? We'll give everybody
Yeah.
out of the shit.
Can you post telekinesis for me?
Yes, I can. Okay.
Because is there a weight requirement on there anywhere?
Yeah, so if it's a creature, it's just
and how
I
far
can
can you
move
move it? 30 feet.
the creature up to
You-
30 feet in any
You
direction,
can
not
just-
beyond range.
You can
of the
just choose
spell.
the bomb. If you
Well,
want
I
to
could
use,
just.
if
Also,
you-
I guess I could just choose the bomb and just yell at him.
yeah, you don't have
Okay.
to. You don't have to
So now I
move
have
the
to move
guy.
the guy. I could just move the bomb.
Yeah.
Either way, here's my theory. He's here, and I want to. Can you see the
Yeah.
arrow? I could just, instead of waiting for him to go 15 feet and then
Oh,
another
yeah,
15
That's
feet,
good.
I can chuck the bomb here. You guys,
Use your words
Can-
carefully, though. Chuck the bomb or place it gently.
obviously, she's gonna
Yeah, I just didn't
very
know.
carefully think super hard, and that bomb is gonna glide like you've never
Okay.
seen anything
Yeah, no,
fucking
you can do it.
smoothly glide before.
You can do it if you want.
It's gonna gently be placed here. Scold and these guys gotta disengage on their shit and get back behind the bomb, and then we blow the bomb, right? But
Okay.
I don't understand, how does the bomb go off? Do we need like a whole other turn for the
just need to
bomb?
attack
Do we
it.
shoot?
You just need to make sure it hits with enough force.
What's that gonna do to you on the cliffside?
I'll hop down. Ish, maybe.
Okay. Just tell me what you want to do. Go for it, because we got to end in the
Actually,
next
that's a
couple
good
minutes.
point.
So
Actually, that's a good point because I need 2 turns to do that because I would. Have
placing
to-
the bomb there won't set it off. If that's what you're worried about. It would
Yeah,
just-
no. So I could place the bomb here on my turn. Then Scold could run back. The guards could run back, but I would have to climb down from the thing, right? Can I climb down this, or do I have to just jump?
You
I
can
guess
you
is my
can slowly
question.
climb down, but it's going to be a check to make sure you don't fall. And half your speed.
Okay, so I could climb down
Yeah.
like 15 feet. I would still have like 30 feet left.
Yeah.
And then there would be a check and whatever.
Hate to rush your alarm, but we've got to finish this round of combat. So, what do you want to do?
Do we want to just put the bomb there? I don't know. It's gonna take me 2 turns to safely get down
What do you want to do?
and move the bomb. What do we do?
You just got to make a decision, I think.
Somebody help me. I
Wait,
can't decide.
with the bomb?
So I can move the bomb into place, but I can't get down in this same turn safely. I could get like 15 feet down with my movement.
Can't you do Dimension Door and just get to him?
I can't do 2. I can't do 2 spells. Actually, I could just Dimension Door I mean, whatever. It's gonna take 2 rounds anyway.
I mean, we need to get these guys to safety anyway.
Yeah. All right. Then I'm gonna. I guess
think
I
the
can.
best. I think the best thing you could do right now is just put damage on these, because as soon as we kill all the zombies, I can send all the men back, and then we can just blow like this area here, right?
Yeah. I mean, I got. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. So.
Don't worry about the bomb, because like worst case scenario, I can take the bomb off that guy and just fucking throw
It's
it.
just 2 turns away.
You know, whatever. Yeah.
Okay, in that case, I think I will just twin. What are we just gonna get the zombies on the ground and not worry about the worms?
Yeah. I mean, if the worms are on the cliffs and we blow the cliffs, the worms
Yeah, they're
will
gonna
probably
fall.
get swallowed
The
by
worms are
cliff.
going
Yeah.
straight after you guys. Sorry to rush you along, guys, but we're hitting midnight.
Oh,
so I
are they
want to
crawling down the cliff?
They will be going right next to you guys. Yeah.
Okay, cool. Yeah, we need to send the guys away before the worms get to us. We need to send the people back to the keep.
They're gonna get to us this turn.
Okay,
This next turn.
The worms are?
Yeah. They're gonna go right after us because they got lost.
Wait,
Yeah, they got lost.
I got
in the
you got to make a decision right now because we've got like 4 more turns. I don't want to end it right now, so let's just go. Come on. Sorry to rush you along, guys, but like you got to make these decisions, split decisions.
Is someone in a hurry?
Well, we're
will-
kind of like a little bit over, and I feel bad because I know like Joey goes to bed this time.
I mean,
So-
it's not my fault. It's Scott's fault. He's like,
Okay, so I'm still
a bit
gonna.
early for the race.
It's okay. I don't want to be the dick that
So-
rushes along. I just want to be aware
It's
of
okay.
it.
I'll stay here, and then I guess I'll just do some damage. So, can I get a?
What throw do you need?
I guess I'll fucking fireball in here.
Another fireball.
Rip.
Okay.
Okay.
13 on the zombies.
Oh, shit.
And
I didn't mean to do
3
that.
worms. 7, 5, and 17. So only the one here makes it. Oh no, he makes it. So 27 points of damage. These guys are still up, but very hurt. That one gets pretty damn hurt. One's hurt for the first time. And then this one is only going to take the 13 points of damage. Okay. Anything else?
Nope.
Okay, the worm's going to go straight afterwards. This one's going to climb down. And it's going to use its turn to go for 30, and then 5, 10, 15 to here. That one won't get any further than that. This one can get down to there. This one was on the ground. This one can get all the way to these guys. This one's going to do its stomach acids to see if it kills this guy off. He fades inside its body, and it's going to make its way down to the ground. And this one's going to make its way down to the ground and get to here. It's only one worm. It's going to attack the one on the right. And it's going to go for a bite to see if it can swallow him. It's a nat 20. 18 points of damage on this guy. And that is it. The undead troll's turn on the eastern pass. This thing is just going to run straight forward. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Get straight to the gate. And end its turn next to the gate with its ram ready to go.
Poised on the knock.
And on the mountain pass, the gaunt one is going to make 3 attacks straight towards Zafira.
Yep. Come on, Baltimore.
Actually, all four of them. 14. What's your AC currently?
14 is 14.
19, nat 20,
Mhm.
and a 20.
Mhm. We'll hit.
That's a total of 10, 44 points of damage. No, 43 points of damage, sorry. Reduced down to 21 points of slashing damage.
Mhm.
And then because it hit with all 4, it's going to do extract heart.
Oh,
Okay, so that was 20. Sorry, just to be clear, that was how much in total reduced down?
It's 43, reduced down to 21.
Okay, reduced to 21. Okay. All right.
Extract
I'm
heart
about to lose my heart.
is 19. Could you please make a constitution saving throw?
hey, pass this. Okay, thank fuck.
26. Yeah, and just one off of a nat 20.
You take 13 points of piercing damage.
Okay, reduced down.
That's already reduced. 26 down to 13. Wait, no,
Okay.
no, because you only took half. No, it is reduced down to 6.
The 6? Okay.
It doesn't bring you to 0 though, does
Okay.
it?
No, no,
Okay.
no. I'm
We're
chill.
fine.
You feel its claw go into your after it slices through. It sees an opening. It goes straight for your heart. Its claws embed in. It doesn't get far enough before it pulls out.
Oh, thank God.
Jesus, that sounds like it would hurt. I mean, that took a lot of my HP, yeah. Like, I definitely thought I was about to die there. So it was a bit more. I'm not dead.
Yes.
32 HP.
Shane just having a heart attack.
I know,
Joe-
Shane's like literally having heart palpitations.
Just do one more turn, Joe, and just kill Visio. You know you want to.
I
don't want to start
I can
next
do
week.
one more turn, but
I don't want to start
it's only
next week
if
with just
Jari's
Visio
okay, because I don't
dying.
want to. I didn't want to be the dick that rushes along, but I know that Jari.
No, I mean just
Just let
literally
you go.
one turn. Just let these things hit Visio and kill him, because you know that's what's gonna happen. I don't want to start next week with that.
Okay.
I'd rather end with it.
Sad.
They're gonna lift him into the air another 20 feet, and then they're both gonna bite. 18, 24.
Yeah.
He takes 12 points of damage from the first one, and 9 from the second, and then they drop him. And Vicio's corpse hits the ground.
Oh man, can you imagine the crunch of Vicio?
And Vicio lies dead on the floor.
Yeah.
So. We will pick up the battle next time. As you guys, for you, Fabia, you're holding your own. And the bombs, you have no idea if they're doing well or not. You have no idea how the other groups are doing. On the other side of things, you guys, if you've got your plan, you see the guys bringing the bombs across. Fabia, you look up. And you realize coming towards the town is something gargantuan in size, about 80 foot tall, a huge bone colossus, but piecing it all together are hundreds of thousands of worms. That is going to be the thing you need to beat before dawn.
Oh my god.
That's when the big fight starts.
Oh.
That's where we'll end tonight's episode.
Bro, Magnathor really doesn't like us.
Yo!
Yeah.
Holy shit!
He got away, dude. Let it go. Fucking hell, mate.
Yeah, that's the next part of the
I'm
battle.
definitely sending him a series of
Insane.
shitlordy sendings now, for sure.
Yeah, wake him up every morning.
Every night before bed.
Next week, we can finish with the battle. There might be a schedule alteration. It all depends, because I think it might be bad timing, as it's the Euros final at the exact time as our game, and England might be playing in that, so it might be if England gets through. So that might be really, really bad timing for us.
Is it coming?
It might just be. So I don't know if it'd be great timing to.
Might be coming home.
So Wednesday
be
we'll
coming
find
home,
out if
We may be
football will be
coming
coming home and Godforged will be delayed. We'll see. I'll see what the cast want to do and whatnot, and see if it's a good idea to stream at the same time. Other than that, though, thanks to everyone for playing. Should go through and do some shouts. Again, sorry for rushing. I just very hyper aware that we hit midnight, and I don't want to push anyone over the time.
Understandable.
Let's start weird today. Let's start with Dodger. Let's go a different direction. Yeah, why
Oh
not?
my goodness. Hi everybody. Shout out to my kid, who's the light of my life. Love her so much.
Little
Yeah.
baby fist bump to baby Clark.
Just a little baby fist bump to her. You can find me at Dex Bonus on pretty much everything. I stream almost every day. I do variety gaming and just like hanging out, chatting about sometimes D&D. Sometimes I always like to have a toddler. You know, just slice of life shit. So come hang.
Good. Let's go up to Strippin.
What's up, guys? My name's Strippin. Twitch.tv/Strippin. This is really cool, Joe, and I have no idea how you balance this encounter for anyone.
Took a long
Like,
damn
it blows
time.
my mind. Yeah.
It took a long damn
But
time.
It's a lot of fun, man. It's a lot of fun. Yeah, I've been playing a lot of XCOM Legendary this week. I built a mod pack with 500 mods, so I've just been
Jesus.
jamming on that. And
How
I'll
do you
probably
even
be
find
playing that
500
after
mods?
the show.
How do you even find that many mods, dude?
I
You
don't
just
know,
select all? Like, just every mod? Yes.
man. No,
install.
because like most of the mods aren't compatible with each other, so then you have to test each one to make sure that they all work together. But yeah,
Madness.
It reminds me of modding Skyrim.
there it is.
But like, I get to like 80 mods on Skyrim, never 500. That's like,
Yeah,
that's
that's a lot.
mad. All right, yeah, we can host into it if you go live straight after. Shun.
Huh?
Shane, that was my
Hi,
cool
I'm-
way of saying Shane. New one, Shane.
It's
Tried
really
it out, it didn't
cool.
work.
Go on, do your shout out.
Hi, I'm Shane. This isn't my house. I'm house sitting for my brother for a week, so no streams in the meantime. But when I get back next week, I have a very heavily modded community Arc server.
Yeah, how many
I've
mods
been
do you
playing.
have? 500?
I mean, it's only 87, but
To be fair,
Arc
Good
is
attack.
not
Arc with
optimal.
87 is a dangerous
Good
game.
luck with that,
Yeah,
dude.
it takes like over an hour just to load.
Yeah,
so-
Minecraft modding is a different breed of disaster.
So I got that going. I probably am gonna host the server for a little over a month, maybe even more. It's not increased rates or anything. It's just a fun, slow server that's chaotic.
Nice. What, your community can come
Slow
and join you?
chaos.
Yeah.
Sick. Jolly.
Hi guys, I'm Jari, and mostly on my channel we do a lot of chill stuff, mostly hanging out. We do a lot of creative, a lot of body painting if you're into that kind of stuff. Do a lot of cosplays of people's favorite characters. We did Lady Dimitrescu yesterday from Resident Evil, which was pretty cool. So yeah, you can expect that kind of stuff. And also, because I didn't want to interrupt everyone else's shout out, did you ever have the milk mod in Skyrim? Just added milk to the game, so you could be a milk drinker.
What? Amazing. No.
Like, and it just came to my head,
really
like just
care about
remembering it.
bone
Like,
growth.
I think we
when
went
I
for
was thinking
different
about
mods.
Skyrim.
We're different class fantasies entirely.
Skyrim mods, and Hammer told me about this milk mod that I had to have that just put milk in the game so that you could be a milk drink. I just
Fair
had
enough.
to share that.
What on earth?
Yeah, fair
Anyway,
enough.
so shout out to the guy who made that mod, I guess.
Yeah,
So-
shout out
Likes
to the
milk.
guy.
Okay, fair enough. Oh, gee.
Hello, I'm OLG. I'd like to shout out the dude that made the Skyrim mod that I installed one time, because I always play Dark Elves, you guys, and I think everybody knows that in the ES universe they always look kind of weird, right? And I was like,
Yeah.
you know what? All the eyebrows are bad. I'd like to have nicer eyebrows. So I looked through some mods. I played Skyrim originally on PlayStation, so I didn't have this action. And I was like, these eyebrows look nice. I'm going to click it and go. I didn't really look into it. So then I went into character creation, and it turns out it was like a real porny mod, and they had like massive tits and everything. And I just was looking for eyebrows, man, but they were airbrushed and whatever. You know what? Shout out to that person for living their best life and going for it, right? So yeah, good job, mod makers.
I just-
Also,
Mods
hi.
for
Just a mod
Skyrim.
shout out community now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I just found a mod for Skyrim that adds a single basket on top of a rock somewhere. That's all it does.
Nice. Yeah, shout out to mod makers. That's my shout out.
It's cool.
Okay.
Also, what's up? Sometimes they stream.
Okay,
I
yeah,
talk on
check
Twitter.
them out on all of their different places. Hello, I'm Joe. You can find me on this channel. Every week I usually make mods that add milk or baskets to games. I read a bunch of homebrews on Tuesday, D&D homebrews. Other than that, though, I don't know what I'm going to be playing this week. Maybe Rust, but we'll see. If not, I'll find some other game to play as we just beat Detroit Become Human. And other than that, though, see you guys during the week. Thanks so much for coming by. And Sam, I'll host into you. I'll throw a host over as soon as we end.
Thanks, man.
Not a problem. Thanks, guys, for playing. Appreciate it. Thanks for going over and everything.
Yeah.
See you guys
Bye,
next time
friendos.
for part 2.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.